Hello folks, me is John, PVG. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. I am hopefully streaming with no issues, but we'll see what happens here. My goodness, Hunter coming in for the 34 months. I hope you keep well, Hunter, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. But yeah, we're here for more live stream action. I am. Well, I mean, I am is one thing, but the reality is I've been quite absentee for the greater part of like a week. It's just been like a week. The only way I can describe it is it's been a week or so. It's just been one of those times as you get closer to Christmas, a lot more shit happens. It just kind of stops you from like doing things you would like it to do. And that's what happened for the last week or so, but we're here now. We're live now. That's the main thing. My hair, I washed my hair yesterday. I don't know. You know what my hair is like. My hair fucking goes to shit after like a day, but it seems to have kept relatively fine today. Yeah, all is grand. Like I done like some Christmas drinks like you know, last week, not this week, but like last week. That was just kind of took up like a bit of time, you know, like as you do, as you get toward the end of the year, you're seeing people you haven't maybe seen in a while, doing some Christmas drinks. Oh, thank you very much, sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. I love you, button. But yes, so it's one of those ones, you know, you caught up in that there, and then like literally the day later, after like recovering from all that shit, I had to get a flu jab, which then fucked me up for a few days there. So it's just been like, yeah, fuck, you know, but at least it means come around Christmas time, come like for next week and stuff, I should not inherently get a flu because I'm inoculated for it. Please get your vaccines. Do yourself a favor, get your lovely vaccines if you can. We're available. Opt in and get a vaccine. It's good shit. So I've been admittedly kind of MIA, and not by desire. It's just by like exhaustion at that point. Because again, Christmas is just, we all know it. It's just a lot. Christmas is just kind of a lot. So we're here now. We're going to play some Kingdom Come. We're going to get into that there. So I'll switch over to the game here. Just so, also on the YouTube side of things, for folks like on the YouTube side of things, they'll be able to like see a vertical feed now, apparently, in like the shorts feed. I don't know how that will work in regards to the game. It'll probably look kind of like shit because it's using fucking YouTube's algorithm to try and just cut out a section of the screen. It hasn't quite learned what a vertical feed should look like for me, but that is what it is. We just have to deal with it. If people want to check out the proper stream, well, know what you can do? You can just fucking fire over to the vertical, the horizontal ways of doing it, you know. But it does mean we have a combined chat for YouTube, which means YouTube should just directly be able to communicate with me about any issues in that capacity. But we're gonna get back. Also, like during the Game Awards, I did experiment with like I'll show you what I experimented with. It was with my butthole. No. But I did experiment, and I don't know which you prefer. I think I broke the stream. I'm pretty sure I just broke the stream. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I broke the stream for about 1,000 frames, but like, I don't know what you prefer. Do you want this down here? Like, I can do that instead, or you can pick one. You can pick one. You think it may have broken? Yeah, you might need to reset it. Okay, I'm not doing it. Yeah, as soon as refresh, it should be fine. So you can pick one. You can either have me up here, like up top, or like this. Although if I'm gonna be like this, I really need to figure out the framing on that. Frame timings, please. Let's bring that down to free. Like, do you want me transparently on screen, or would you prefer me like in a box? I don't care, but I just need to know. I can also just move my ass over here, you know. But a little bit. You prefer transparent? Okay, we can do transparent. There we go. So if you want me here like this, I can do it like this. Oh, it's weird when you're flipped, though. Okay, well, I can fix that still. Over here, and I can just put back. There we go. Still not happy about the menu. That be better? Not the worst. Not the worst. I like seeing your face the right way you like. My GPU's 5080. My GPU's a 5080. Obviously, I can change out some stuff. Like I could go for like. Oh, that actually performs worse on the old thing. Okay, one second. The thing's gonna like. I'm messing with the filter, so it might go a little bit buggy every so often while I mess with it. But yeah. Started playing Kingdom Deliverance 2 yesterday, started gambling through a pen at a wall because it was rigged. Back to the point, the second one's better. I mean, if you prefer this one, I could do this one. I have no problem. So if you prefer this one, we'll do this one then. Oh, actually, I don't like the frame timing on that. You know what? I really don't like what that does to the frame timing. Okay, well, not going to do that because I'm sticking with this one because I was just playing it there and then I watched my average frame render time went from like 1.7 milliseconds to near 10. I'm like, I don't like how what that does to my. I don't like what that does to my frame time rendering. So, yeah, it's one of those things where like I was experimenting with it. Technically for a full portion store, yeah. So if you do like the transparency, maybe I'll invest in a green screen in the future because green screening is way less intense on a GPU. Maybe I'll invest in one of those green screens I can pull up behind me next year. So something to think about. It's something to think about. Right. What was I doing mission-wise, though? Because we haven't been playing in a while. So I got... What is this? Have a word with, in the monastery, investigate the plague. Oh, yeah, we're doing plague shit, aren't we? Yeah, everyone's fine. It's just one of those things where, like, I done the transparent thing for, the Game Awards. And I was like, okay, this works for, like, when we're doing IRL content. That's fine. Clearly, when I'm playing games on the PC, though, it takes so much more of the GPU. And I'm like, I like how it looks, but I don't like the frame time. And I don't like render time going up from, like, 1.5 milliseconds up to, like, 7 to 10. I'm like, That looks uncomfy. Like, just, that's a very uncomfy amount of like additional like render time that I just can't really be comfortable with, I guess. But I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I guess in the new year I can look into getting one of those green screens where like you pull up a fucking, like, they're very easy to set up. It's like a big fucking freestanding jobby, and I mean, that could be a nice little thing to get myself for Christmas. I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck? Investigate. Okay, so I have to investigate the plague all around this place. So I gotta talk to Matthias here. But I hope you all have been having a good week anyway. Also, I want to know why you had to throw a pen because it's rigged, Andrew. I need to know what was rigged about it. Did people use rigged dye on you? Did they dye you in a rigged way? But I hope you all have been doing okay the week I was gone. I've missed all of yous. I've just been very... It's hard to put it into like words that make sense, but like, man, it's a lot. Christmas is a lot when you're a carer. This bitch, okay? Oh, I'm here for it. I'm here to learn about this bitch. Right? Actually, is no one going to be out so I can talk to them? I might have a funny time of day. I am, aren't I? And like, where's the closest? The closest inn for me is all the way over in Talmberg, so I'm gonna have to go over to Talmberg and be like, I'm gonna do a wee kip for now. I rolled a 1250, and after she beats me with 3 in a row, 3 times in a row. That's oh man, that sounds nasty. That sounds sketch on her part. No wonder you threw the fucking pen. Is the game good though? Like, are you having fun with the game? The goal is 1500. Look, you're telling me she got 15. She got 500 each time. That does sound kind of sketch. Game, if you could please load, that would be delightful. Hardy, she rolled 2050 in one turn. That does sound like some shithousery. That does sound like some loaded die in my mind. Okay, why did that take so long to load my bed in Talmberg? That was so long to load that bed, or load that area. Oh, it does that sometimes? Yeah. Like, I knew the game wasn't frozen because, like, the loading screen thing, which it's designed to do, was informing me that it's still fully doing what it needs to do. I have 9.1k dongs. What the fuck? I mean, dongs, you just by existing here, hanging out with us, being just a chill guy, you will get some dongs. You will earn dongs. And then you can, much like Usher, or not Usher, what's that guy called again? You had the Fong song. I heard what can only be described as like an operatic or like orchestral version of the Fong song, and I forgot how much I unironically really like the Fong song, because there's just something primal about the way that song is like rhythmically structured in the vocals that just like scratches my brain in a certain way, and it's been that since childhood. Like, even when I was a kid and I was not aware what a Fong was, I was always like, there's something the way that this man sings that scratches my brain the right way. Cisco, thank you. And then later I found out that WWE, now AEW's Big Show, is in the music video, or it was in a version of the music video, who was appreciating that Fong, so that was kind of hilarious. The reason I chose the pen is because I had 3 items on my desk: my phone, my controller, and that pen. You know what? You picked the right item. You picked the right item. Controller, you need that to play games with. Phone, way too expensive to be thrown around like that. Pens are easy came by, cheap, sometimes, you know, efficiently purchased, not a absolute labor on your actual wallet to reinvest in. But yeah, the Fong song, weirdly, just, I don't know, it scratches my brain in a way that feels just... Can I eat some of this? Thank you. It just scratches my brain in a way which I just don't quite understand it, but it does. It's not because I'm incredibly interested in the concept of, like, you know, undergarments that much. Like, I realistically don't give much of a fuck. But just the way that song goes, I don't know why, just when Cisco done the sort of delivery on those like lyrics, it's always been like, just like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm locked in. Tell me about this song. Right, so I have to go speak to Matthias, and I've got to interrogate the captive in Mayhold. Okay, we're gonna speak to Matthias, where the fuck he is. I have no idea where Matthias is. It's been a while since I bonked as well, Chad. I don't know if I'm a bonk master general or not still anymore, which is a shame if I'm not a bonk master general, because I've lived my whole life on the concept of bonking, and if I can't bonk hard enough, I might have to kill myself. No, I won't kill myself. Also, chat, if you are ever considering such a dire action, please seek help. Speak to someone. You're not alone. This time of year can be kind of stressful and kind of sad. And oh boy, let me tell you, actually, on a slightly different note, the amount of like, you know, pro-suicide like reels and weird shit like that appearing on my Instagram like the last 2 days has been horrific. Like, I've had to report and block so many accounts because I don't know if my algorithm got suddenly fucked, but suddenly I was being asked some really horrifyingly dark questions in Instagram reels, and I'm like, how the fuck did I end up here? I'm not even remotely feeling like this, but y'all are like, this whole thing is like, here, you know, have you considered these things? What are these things to you? And I'm like, things that I don't want to talk about or feel to you, dickhead, get away from me. So yeah. Just be careful. Apparently I have no idea why my algorithms shifted to that over Christmas, but my algorithm decided it's like, do you want to feel really, really bad about yourself, or do you want something to highlight maybe some elements of your mental health that are not great? Let's do it, big lad. I'm like, let's fucking not, my guy. Storm's past, hang in there. Anyone who be struggling? Also, cheers. Yes, welcome on in, Pufferstein. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. But yes, anyone struggling, man, just don't fucking be afraid to, like, you know, reach out. Especially like if you're like, you know, fucking born AMAB and like, you know, it's one of those things where like dudes traditionally they don't fucking get a lot of. We're not given the good grace of by society to feel comfortable talking to people when we need to, and that's in some ways its own detrimental fucking systemic issue that causes a lot of male suicide. So please, if you're a dude, fucking if you're feeling some shit, please fucking go talk to someone. You're not fucking alone, and it's totally fucking valid and encouraged to go talk to someone. Like that shit, like we are always told to fucking man up, and we are always told that we need to be like strong and stuff. And sometimes you can be as strong as you fucking want to be. You can be as tough as the society and on an exterior front that your society wants you to be, but still inside you could be struggling, and that's not good enough, man. Because you need to be fucking good inside and out, and I don't want to hear anyone ever feeling like they can't do that. You need to fucking talk. Like, you can fucking talk. If you're ever wondering if it's okay to fucking go talk to someone you trust, I encourage you, I implore you, I demand you go do that. That is important. Your fucking life is too fucking important to have a bullshit societal standard pushed onto you in a time of need. If getting that one die right, I was insane. Probably had loaded dice. Probably had loaded dice, little bastards. I am looking for Matthias. Where the fuck is Matthias? We must outlive the bigots. 100%. 100%. You're not a Matthias. You're a villager. But yeah. Just something that just occurred to me because my fucking algorithm, for some reason, decided to be what can only be described as like weapons grade horseshit the last 2 days. You know.
Sundrak allegedly proclaims to make it short, don't listen to bullshit.
Yeah, don't listen to bullshit and look after yourselves. Like, again, when that shit hit my algorithm, it reminded me just how much bullshit like we have to fucking deal with because societal standards demand that we are something, or demand that we have to be a certain way, or like, you know, live inside a certain sort of fucking box. And no, you fucking don't. Don't do that to yourself. It's not worth it. You're better off being open, honest, and heard. Most importantly, fucking heard. But yeah, let's go find Matthias though, chat. he in here? Maybe he's in here. Very easy though. Just like me. Very easy. Matthias, I'm coming, you saucy bitch. Where are you? No, you're not in there. Chat, where the fuck does Matthias go? Are you a Matthias? You're a Melikar? Maybe you know where he is. You not gonna talk to me, bitch? No? Okay. Are you a Matthias? No, you're a villager, okay. Is he out by the fire, actually? Maybe he's by that fire I saw earlier. I did see a big whopping good fire out there, which is like rare to see in this game. Like, I don't necessarily see just random big pylons of fire. That's a lot of, yeah, I'm not gonna look at that any more longer than I need to. That was a lot of animals. That's a guard. I doubt it's Matthias, but we'll have to check. We can't rule it out. That's just a guard. Thank you. Because, like, I'm looking at the map here, right? And it says Matthias is in... Well, to be fair, it's all across the fucking way, but I kind of focused in on here, thinking he was in here. I guess he could be anywhere in here, so we'll go look around more. Anyone have insight to where Matthias may be located? I would love that information. I would not say no to it. That's a Daniel. That's a shop guard. Apparently I'm trespassing apparently right now. That's a what time is it actually? Is it just too fucking early? Is that what it is? Oh, it might be too early. We'll pass an hour. We'll pass by an hour. We'll give them time to wake up. We'll be like, get out of your bed, lazy bones. Oh, that's not a bad coffee. I haven't had an iced coffee in a while. Admittedly, when I'm not streaming, I don't drink my iced coffee because I use my iced coffee for two reasons, right? A delicious drink that substitutes sodas, especially with my diabetic needs. And B, a caffeine boost for the stream. And so when I'm not streaming, I've just been sitting on a batch of delicious cold brew coffee. Are you a Matthias? Are you the Matthias, you bitch? No, you're a Melikar. Melikar, you don't even talk to me. You're a hoodlum. You're a swindler. You're a rapscallion. You're a panty thief. I see you wearing those panties on your head. In here? No. Tonic cold brew is yummy. Tonic.
Almighty, I can't stand it anymore.
Well, I can't stand it anymore ever, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of this bitch. Not in there. Are you?
Not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
I tried to, my guy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
Jeebus.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar.
Melikar won't talk to me because Melikar's a bitch and a panty thief that I've now established his lore. Where are you, panty-loving bitch? Stealing the undergarments of the I'm trying to think of the underclass. Talk to. I will punch you. Need to resolve the sickness time before you're allowed to talk to a captive. Yeah. I need to find Matthias then. So Matthias is the person that's blocking my. Are you a Matthias? I heard someone in here. Is there a Matthias in here? No. I'm looking for are you a Matthias? You're a Vincent. Are you a Matthias? You're a villager. A fucking quote. Or knock the guards down and sneak. I mean, I could do that, but I feel like I want to do this above the. I want to do this above board. I'm trying my best to be a knight in morally cleaner armor. I know life's is a bunch of shades of grey, but I didn't read that book because it was shit. So Love me a knight in morally repugnant armor, yes. Oh well, yeah, I shut up. You don't need to shut up. You're all good. You haven't done anything wrong. I'm just trying to find the I'm trying to find the Matthias of the what's it? Daniel, do you know where he is?
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes.
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
I'm not trying to look after this man.
You're not my brother. You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother.
Yo, it's the ghost of Yote.
Terribly thirsty.
I want to say I'm a bit of a spoiler. Fair.
I'm burning
You going to are you going to tell me that Matthias is
I can
dead?
drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. God be with you.
Okay, well, Daniel here's not doing well. Okay, well, I love his quiver. It's cute. Quiver? Oh, you mean the hat? Or Henry quiver? With the little boars on it. Henry's quiver's got boars on it? That? Or... I can't spin him around. That's annoying. They will die anyway. Yeah, but I need to talk to fucking Matthias to get this done. The holder of the arrows. I haven't seen. I need to have a look at it. I've not really looked at it.
Why has this happened? Why?
Maybe if I talk to her, I can see it. Oh, you mean the shield?
On the door.
Oh yeah, the shield. Yeah.
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness...
It's all good. It's because the arrow and the quiver
But
are
first
like
help me bury my husband.
behind it. So I see how you got confused.
And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Especially like the way the shield has like a
When
bit of a
you're ready,
notch in
come
it
back.
on top.
I'll say goodbye for now.
Oh, I gotta dig a grave. Okay, well, I guess I'm digging a grave. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Just gonna do a bit of grave digging right now. There we go, dug the grave. I assume I got to tag back and talk to her. We like, I dug your hole. Take the body to the grave. Oh shit, okay. Chat software, why you must hit me? It's weird, like, if I was to look at, like, the stream, as in, like, the Twitch chat, it's weird. It just adds in additional like things. I think it's a Windows issue. Shocker, I know. Grab the body. Grabbing the body. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing the body. No, I'm not stealing the body. Just bringing the body. It breaks everyone's emotes. It's the worst part is it shows up fucking normal. It just adds in two broken ass things at the side of it on my like chat software though. He adds two broken symbols, but also still shows the symbols correctly. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I went the wrong... Oh, no, I haven't went the wrong way. Just, yeah, go break some random windows. Your next door neighbor specifically, actually. Bringing his body to the grave. Dropping the body, doodly-doo. In you go. That's not a great way. Bury the body.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed.
Did
with
I just
rocks.
bury Matthias?
He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
It just dawned on me that might have been Matthias. It was not Matthias. Okay. Looking for Matthias, dig the body. That's yo. What the fuck is Matthias in this bitch? I'm gonna have to start doing some Google food in a second if I can't find the Matthias. Because the small village is not showing me a Matthias. Are you a Matthias? No, you're a villager, but can I talk to you? Maybe you are a Matthias. Are you a Matthias? No, you've just got what happened to your dialogue, which is not helpful. Dog Mutt. Oh my god, I haven't talked to Mutt in a while. Here,
Look
Mutt.
what I've got. You'll love this.
You'll love this, Mutt. I've got some dried meat for you. Here you go, pup. He's a good pup, so I give him my dried meat. That sounds wrong. It was better than the other meat I could have given him. The other meat didn't look too fresh. You're Daniel. Okay, so I keep coming back to the two places. Right. Is it in here? Surely I was just here, wasn't I? Yeah, I was just here. What's the chances of Matthias is in there? No. What went in here? No. Okay. Okay. Am I being like, am I doing that weird thing? Because I notice sometimes like I do this where like my mind will like spin to like 3 different locations and for some reason keep like warping to those 3 locations and missing the 4th location. The very obvious 4th location that ends up being the place I need to go to all along, but my brain's like, no, I've already been there. Is this Matthias?
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her
Want to
over
play a
to
second
the
game?
other side.
Well, I gotta play the first one first, and then I'm probably gonna
Sorry
play
that they killed your son. I truly am
Dispatch
sorry.
between
You
the
don't want
games
that
just
be
because I
your
want to
wife.
break it up a
Let me
little
see
bit,
her right away. I can help her.
and then look in
I
the
don't
barn.
want her
Okay.
taken. No.
And then I'm gonna make an informed choice if I'm gonna do Outer Worlds before I do the second game. I just don't want to do a thing, son,
Something like that.
where where I play both games back to back and then I get a bit fatigued halfway through the second game, because I'd done that with previous games that had multiple iterations and it fucked me up, and I didn't maybe enjoy. Is this the barn? I didn't maybe enjoy the second game in said franchise as much as I would have enjoyed it the first if I had given myself a little bit of space. I think he's laying on the ground in the barn. Okay, laying on the ground in the barn. What kind of game is Dispatch? It's like, imagine a really high-end animated look. Imagine like a really high-end animated you know, like Wolf Among Us games and stuff? Like Wolf Among Us and fucking all those, like Telltale games, those are. I think he's lying in the ground barn, if I remember correctly. Where the fuck is the barn then? Is this thing here? No, that's not a barn. Now I'm looking for a barn. Is that him over there? Oh, I got caught on. No, that's a pile of shit. It's the one you bought me for Christmas, sweetheart. But yeah, it's episodic, so it plays like in individual episodes and stuff as well. So yeah. And I've heard nothing but like incredible things about it. I guess the barn's over there. Like it's so in regards to like the second game, Alex, it's probably going to be maybe closer to maybe like end of January. Before I get playing it. sometimes no guarantees on the time frame. It's just I want to try and not overload myself with one. Oh, there he is. There, you're 100% right, Inori. Thank you very much. I just don't want to overload myself in the one specific game type,
It's good to see you
and
too,
then
Matthias.
resenting the
Sir
game
Radcliffe
halfway
sent me
through
here
because
to
I've
get a
just
raid.
Sir Radcliffe.
done my own head in.
Looks like you've come up in the world, mate.
I do love a
Here
good
is the
overload
game.
right on my face. Titanium, you got spare? Also, big shout out to Titanium. Can we get a wee shout out for Titanium? That's not Titanium shouting himself out, because the boy is going to be. I was talking to him and he's got a mad 2026 planned where he's going to be increasing his output on the old streamer unis. And wonderful guy, great place to be, lovely community, heaps of crack. Well worth. Thank you very much, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart. Well worth going over and checking him out. And he's going to be fucking absolutely putting this fucking pedal to the metal come 2026. So worth going out and checking him out and hanging out with him. I'll be done with the game by then. That's good though, because that means then you're not get spoilers though, son. That's actually probably the best way for it to happen for you. Because the barn kept the horses. Inori, you're an absolute sweetheart. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction.
Something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to
I
see
know
you
it
have a
is. I
job.
just didn't even pay too
Lots
much
of
mind
our
to the
old
genre.
neighbours have
The game was.
refused
That's
to
fair.
pay.
That's fair.
If I were in your shoes, I'd
Hey,
get
but
the
then
hell out
you
of
keeping well, 'cause I'm telling you,
There's some disease
you're looking
spreading.
well. You're looking
Disease?
fantastic today.
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
I got so much water around me. Good thing though, but
Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
keep yourselves hydrated, by the way.
It happened.
Yeah, you
during
can
the
pet
raid.
ma- oh my God, you
One
can
of
pet
those
ma-
damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Was you a ball of water?
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
Stay hydrated, chat.
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn.
Not really, no. Petting a dog is not a spoiler in my mind. It's a great game feature. You've informed me about it. It makes me more excited for the game.
Sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught
Yeah, I actually
sight
started to
of
sound like a
them
damn,
and told
like
Melachar,
damn, I love that
who
boy.
roused
I mean,
the
that's
whole
what good
village,
games do,
and
to you, man. They
everyone
invoke
ran
emotion.
what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Okay, so I've already done the captured one.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid.
Also, I don't know how,
Horses
but I
were
managed to
lying
stick
down
a
in the
massive
stables,
splinter
so
in my
we knew
fucking
something
thing
was up.
yesterday.
By afternoon,
Pulled
they
it
were all
out
dead.
afterwards, but
Then other
like,
animals started getting sick, one after the other. and
somehow I managed to, while opening the door, managed to push the door in such a way where the least amount of like sanded wood grain was, and just pushed up absolute massive splinter down my face.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from
Got most of it, but I can see like a little thing on my
Old
finger,
Wilbur.
which is doing my head.
Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Don't know if it's like the place where the splinter
ill now?
recessed. I can still see something.
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
I pulled out what I think was the majority of it. Like, when I pulled it out, I was able to pull something out, but, like... I can still actively see something in my finger, if that makes sense. God knows, it'll come out in time, you know. If there's something in there, it'll come out in time.
Can I ask you a bit about metal yet?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
That's normal to grieve, eh?
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
What's Melachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melachar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Where can I find this straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll
I already
see two
know, but
cottages outside.
I'm just gonna...
Straw lives in the right-hand one.
Where does Melachar live?
Just
When you
exhausting
take the
options in
main
case.
gate out of the stables, you'll see two cottages outside. Melachar lives in the left-hand one.
I guess that's everything, really, isn't it? Like, that's the... I've talked to Matthias. At this point, it's just... it's just talk to them two, essentially, right? Talk to Melachar and Straw. And Straw wants to lynch the fella, the captive. And, well, Melachar wasn't really talking to me at all. Like, not a single bit of fucking... dialogue option was possible with him. I am a master thief. What were they again? I think it was maybe one over, wasn't he? Okay, why can't I? There we go. Is he in here? No. Is he in here? Okay, where? Maybe he was in here and he's moved on elsewhere? Oh no, is that him there? That's Straw, yeah.
Leave me be.
Leave me be. Right, then I need to talk to Melachar then, because Melachar should be able to give me the information. Did you check out all the sick? I remember the quest can be pretty bugged. I buried a man, and I talked to another fella who believed me to be in a delirious state to be his brother. The rest of the people have not been as chatty. Unfortunately.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
I would just kill the guard and sneak in if I were you. I want to see if I can get through without doing that though first. To be honest, I have no clue what's going on, so it wouldn't be much help. That's okay, Brynja. That's fine. It happens. I'm going to try talking to this Melachar one more time. And failing the ability to talk to Melachar, I'm just going to give that dickhead the old fucking harsher fucking sleep bag lad and choke him the fuck out, you know? Are you Melachar? No, you're Vincent. If I was a Melachar, where would I be? Okay, to be honest, I have no clue what's going on, so it wouldn't be much help. Oh, fuck, I misinterpreted that as Bryn. Yes, apologies, proof sign. Movies of pink names. Okay, see, he's not talking to me? Which is infuriating me, because it's like, no, sorry, talk to me, please. I need to talk to you. You're not talking to me, and that's a problem. You bitch. Wayfarer, maybe?
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Okay.
Good luck then.
Okay, so that's not helping at all. I might have to go through Alex's approach to the concept and just be like, oh no, how did you get choked the fuck out?
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Talk to Carmine.
My respects to you.
I need to talk to that captive.
You again. I told you, no one gets inside. Good luck to you.
Well, Melikar won't fucking talk to me, my guy. What if I just punched you?
Caught you. Now you what? Don't pretend if it was. But that won't.
For God's sake!
Haha, you won't get me.
Do something!
What's the matter? Come on.
Right. So I'm a little bit unwanted here. This is damn sight unfortunate. But I've got an idea.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Keep going. 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 They'll never get me. They'll never catch me. Where was I going? Oh god, did I go too far?
It looks like he's caught that sickness. What am I gonna do? If he dies, I'll be right back where I started.
Find out what happened to the captive. How am I meant to do that? I'm wanted.
He's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive.
I can kill him?
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for?
Why are you keeping me?
Okay. Right. Idea. I've got the information I need. Huzzah! No. You can't make me, bitch. And then we'll just let this all blow over. I'll go get some sleep for a few days. And we'll let it all blow over. Okay, well, the horse doesn't want to jump over that, apparently. We'll jump over that one, though. There's a message on him? Oh god, back the way, back the way. When you put it like that, me and my agenda will get to work. You're right. I'm gone.
Don't move a finger.
Go report to Sir Rad.
Stop.
Ha ha ha!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You've committed a crime.
My guy. Okay. At this point, you're a dumbass. And I'm gonna make you pay for that. I'm not killing you. I'm just giving you a biffin. You're up a hedge. That makes no sense.
Christ.
You fell to my dog. That wasn't even me. Right, where am I going? Ah, yes. To here. Whoops. I didn't want to do it the way I did it, but you know, now all these people can die because they got involved in my investigation. That saved you like 2 hours, by the way. Good! Because they can die for all I care. They were assholes. Brynja's just like, Jesus Christ. What is this monster? Okay, seriously? We're being, there we go.
Yeah.
We had to do it. Trust me. We had to do it. If we didn't do it like this, I might have died. I don't think I would have, but you know, I might have died.
Greetings. What do you need?
You started the second one, Kron? Is it Kron? Hope you enjoyed it.
I've returned from Merhoyet, sir.
How does it look now?
Half the village was struck down by the sickness. I don't know what to do about it except pray.
That's terrible news, Hal. I wish there was something we could do to help them. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
No, but even dead he was of some use. It seems that bandit was a messenger. He was carrying a letter.
That's interesting. And what's in the letter?
Take a look for yourself, sir.
The names of the sender and recipient aren't written there, just the initials S and T. Seems to have some quarrel between them.
Second one definitely has some odd changes, but overall pretty fun. When you say odd changes, like changes in the combat or changes in like how some of the smithing's done or the alchemy, like what we're thinking.
You got to
It's all good, Bryn.
Find out
It's
what
all
you
good.
can about this foreign knight. If he really is following Menhart, then he must know more than we do.
Very well, sir.
Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Oh.
Take care.
He wants to talk to me someone in regards to Menhart. Horse ride is worse and the combat got a little bit more simplified. That's interesting.
Disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge,
over and over?
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this
Yeah,
one.
he's been like a father figure. In absence of his dad being killed earlier, dude's actually coming in and fucking.
Good luck, son.
Dude's actually standing up and actually fucking filling that in. Go report it. Yep, already done that. Oh no, I failed the quest. Who cares? All that glistens? Okay. Okay, this one I'm gonna put on the back burner for now, just because the reality is I'm not gonna get anything from it. Or I'm not gonna be able to do anything while they're angry at me. Okay, so find a Germanitis Sassoyan. So that's my horse there. So like, right there they want to imprison me, but who cares? It's such a small village. Who gives a... I have to go here, so I guess we'll just... Oh fuck, the monastery. Didn't mean to go to the monastery. They're gonna stop me here, aren't they? Haha! Flee! You're not getting me. Right, wasn't really... I kinda hit the wrong place. I had to go here. Right. Apparently I failed the rat-tie tourney. Fuck off, who cares? Also, I need to get like a weapons grade wash. And probably after being caught up in a little bit of a fucking bit of harsher father. Probably need to repair my... Oh shit, okay. Of the plague? Now you say that there's a way of finding out what caused it, and I'm kind of curious now. I can always still go back and do it. I still have it in my quest log. Like, if I look at my quest log here, it's still there. No, wait, it's still there. I can still go do it. I'm just wanted at the minute, which I'm gonna let that cool down. So I'm gonna come back and talk to them when they're less angry at me for getting the questions I needed answered, is the polite way I'm gonna put it. In the meantime, though,
Answer me.
and so I'm here to get a wash.
What are you getting at? Have you paid? No? Then get lost.
God preserve you.
If it gets time, though, it might be wrong. Oh shit! Okay.
Can I do something for you?
I have learned to read. I have.
I'm interested in your.
So what?
Yeah. I think I only need these.
Fine.
God bless.
So, if I remember correctly, Kron, I think my reading skill is like 14. Oh, it's 16 apparently. 16. Not too bad. So we got decent reading skill. We're good there. Apparently, I have to get over there. Okay. Oh wow, it's a lot harder than what I ended the game with. Anytime I find a book, I grab it and read it.
What's going on, Elf? Jesus.
Jesus. Anytime I find a book, I'm like, how did that end up in my inventory? 99 time, and read it. So I do tend to like hyper focus on skills like that. Like skill across the board, in case people are wondering where my skills are at the minute. Herbalism's 20, horsemanship's 20, houndmaster's 20, hunting's 11, lockpicking 20, maintenance 13, pickpocket 2. Don't ever really pickpocket. Reading 16, stealth is a 17. Combat wise, I got a 20 defense, I got a 19 in warfare, 7 in bow and axe, mace is 20, 16 on the sword, unarmed is 8. And then strength wise, I'm sitting around 20 at the minute. Vitality or agility 20, vitality 19, speech 15, charisma's a 13, you know. Hey, Joe. I really should just be on the horse here. I assume that's the end. There's an achievement which you're not allowed to read to find. There's an achievement which you're not allowed to read to find the bandit's base. Interesting. So I'm looking for a fella. I assume this fella. No, is it this fella? Maybe it's this fella. Innkeeper guy. I think I accidentally hit a button. It should be working now, though.
I've heard there's a foreign knight staying here.
That Deutscher, he's gone. But he said he'll be back.
Good to be back. Good to have you back, show.
Did he give his name?
No, frankly, he wasn't the type you want to ask twice.
Why's that?
There are guests I like, and then there's those as keep.
I accidentally hit something on the Steam Deck or Stream Deck. Mine.
But he spends a whole day tweaking his whiskers and sizing everyone.
Tried to
up
lift
for
it
a
there,
fight.
but all of the wires in front of me have
That's my
decided to
establishment.
grab me at the same time. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? I was half tempted to get a new Steam Deck or Stream Deck. Fuck, don't drop, man. Drop the shit left, right, and center here. What the fuck did this drop? I've done that thing where I've dropped. Oh, I know exactly what I dropped. I dropped the fucking camera cover. I normally wouldn't worry about dropping stuff on the floor in the middle of a stream, but something as important as that, I'm like, nope, need to find out.
Above average Andrew allegedly proclaims stream duck.
That's not good. I need to find that. That protects my camera lens. Find it. I kind of wanted the one with the, ever see the knobs on it? Titanium? Like, I'd probably keep the original one, but also get the one with the knobs on it just for, like, incremental volume controls and stuff. And incremental sort of, like, you know, to be able to dial in, like, audio a bit better. I just can't justify the cost of it, because it's a, as you know yourself, beefy fucking money.
That's just it. He arrived with a white shield, nothing on it, and the Wagners tell me that's how knights ride when they want to
Stream duck.
That is very odd. And do you know where he went?
Yes, he asked me the way. Or demanded, more like. Bastard scares me so much I almost forgot to ask him to pay.
But you remembered in the end, eh?
Well, business is business.
And where was it he wanted to go?
Well, he asked me about a crossroads in the woods north of Rovna. I got the impression he was looking for someone. I know the roads that way, so I advised him to try looking at the charcoal burners junction.
I see. Thank you. So just what was he doing?
Happy to announce I've finally finished both of the Miami Hotlines. Those are fucking tough games.
Gaping at the other patrons.
That's fucking impressive.
Now and again, someone
Those
came
games
up
are
to him and
tough.
talked a while. Well, nothing much went on.
Did you know any of those
But yeah,
people?
I guess that's two things I could consider in 2016. Not 2016, 2026. Heads away, going back 10 years. I want to get
You're
a pull up, the pull up green
What
screen,
you're looking for?
and then just to have, because it's nice to have, and maybe a new stream deck. Took you about 2 weeks.
I wish I knew that myself.
Ah, it's just that the gentleman looked quite formidable and quite questionable. I'd hate him to think I'd sold him out.
I wouldn't fret about that.
I'm here looking for a fellow called Elijah from Merhoyeg.
I know him, but you're most likely to find him in some tap room on the square. He only comes here now and then.
Thanks.
I didn't know I was looking for this guy. Okay.
Take care now.
Apparently there's a guy here. What time is it? Going out to fight in the dark's not smart. I'm going to do it in the morning. But yeah, the XL would work really well for your buttons though. Like the amount of fucking sound effects you have and stuff, that's 100% the right call when it comes to that stuff. What is like the decks, like the big deck is like, remember to kill the knight? I was going to kill him. I think the XL deck was like 32 buttons or something like that. There's something insane. I kind of wanted to get like a thing for the table that would let the deck pop out of the table instead of sitting on the table. I kind of wanted that, but I have no idea how I would go about getting one of those that would match the table's dimensions, sadly. So it's one of those ones where like I wanted to kind of like, you know, have it like sit coming out of the table. That makes sense. Because that's that deck I have is a Mark 1, so it's not big and chunky, so it's easier to kind of fit in the places like that. Spare her so he can assist you in speech. It's high enough. Okay. Right. So where am I for then? I have to go up to Rovina. Okay, Rovina, the crossroads. Well, I'll just give it a quick fucking oopsie doodle this way. Fuck, you're really taking a long way around though, aren't you? Jesus. Whatever. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jandis has a... Yes, I got her a new blanket, yeah. I tried to kid out Jenda a little bit just to give her a little bit of nice... You know, just nice amenities and stuff. I want to get her some sweet armor at some point. She deserves it.
Yeah.
Absolute beast. That's a lot of dead bodies.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Well, apparently I'm hungry. That's not good. Do you have food? You do not have food. Just like me, chat, this chest is very hard. Where is pedals? I have no idea. Sold that thing.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind.
That's valuable.
This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Blood on the ground. More blood on the ground. Kind of following a trail of blood here. Yeah, that's more blood.
I'm on the right track.
More blood. I assume he's murdered the folks down here as well. Blood.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
These fellas up or even alive? I worry he might have killed the charcoal burners. Oh no, they didn't. There's one of the charcoal burners. Actually, before I get involved in the charcoal burners conversation, I'm gonna steal their food if they have any, or if they have a pot of food just lying around. I'll just take a wee quick scoop scoop-de-doo of it. You can find horse armor on a cliff near Ledechko, but it's hard to get there. Good to know. I will probably take up that offer at some point.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But
if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Okay, I gotta find a red-capped fellow. I know this camp has got, like, free stations in which the actual, like, folks are. Did I kill him before? I remember doing someone in up here. Nope, you don't have a red cap on. You have a red cap on.
God save you. What can I do for you?
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merchoyet. They're the kind of men you don't want to get.
I guess I find out how that happened.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
I guess I know what happened in my fucking the other place. The well's poisoned.
Didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture.
Biff Henry's a seer, I
So you haven't
guess.
heard? Is he still alive?
You saw me go through that whole thing. I didn't even do the investigation. Probably he's like, I know what happened here. The well's poisoned.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way.
You didn't hear that. I heard it. I heard it loud and clear. I got my Henry knowledge now.
His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
But I will.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
I don't mean to hurt him, but I will.
There now.
Shed. I mean... Stop barking, dog. All of that for, like, nothing?
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
You know what? He's got the best name in the game so far,
He's been
Manhart.
following us for a while.
And where did he go?
What do you do?
I don't
Manhart.
know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Manhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
What's a staunch mean?
Try. Tell me more about the night.
What does staunching mean?
Where's the coin?
Where's the coin?
What coin?
Why does he sound French?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin.
Oh,
Where are
okay,
those
son
sacks you
bitch.
took from the wagon.
Sacks. They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Right.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
I'm gonna biff him, chat.
Stop! Stop right there!
Gonna biff the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah.
God damn it! So much stuff in the way. How do I stop him while I'm on the horse?
To heal, mutt.
No, no. Catch up. Oh my god. Oh god, why are you? Oh my god, I hate the fact that the fucking valve thing's on one button.
Yeah.
I need you to sick him.
Yeah.
Why are you getting off the horse? I didn't even hit the horse button, you cunt!
Yeah. That's him. Yeah.
You call Ulrich? Yeah, bitch. Biffin time. You really want to do this? Idiot. You really want to get bonked, idiot?
Du Hund!
The hunt this you cunt? Sir, I am Biffington Steel. Absolute Celic stash.
I'll flay.
You'll flay nothing. You'll fucking Bobby Flay fuck off. That's you right there. Hear that? That was you. Biff. Biff again. Yeah. Yeah, you'll talk to me. Wait, does he normally have a gang of 4 people with him? No, apparently not.
Who is that, Davy?
So that'll be for every person that loves this game. It's so good, ballers.
Met my match.
Stanch to stop something, especially blood from flowing. So like cauterizing then, Kron. Kind of like cauterizing.
Your match? I think you meant to say you're superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to.
He must have thought of me random bandit encounter. Had a 1v5 them. Oh my god.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more.
Ulrich, father of Lars.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well.
I thought he was luring him into a trap. I thought that was the case as well. So that's why I had him, the dog to sick him, just so I could get him earlier. Because I thought that's where it was going.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished. Anyway. Just as you are.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What?
Sundrak allegedly proclaims
What are you
hear him
saying?
out and spear
I'm
him.
in the service of Sir Radzik Kobila, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true.
Oh yeah, this
it has
fella.
not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I'm hearing him
I
out.
found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
I could have arrowed him. I'm a dickhead. I could have bored and arrowed him on the back of the horse.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you. But first, I need you to do something for me.
What are we doing, big lad?
Really?
Lay it on me.
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Okay.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days.
You say this fella, Andrew.
Yes,
Seems like you might have like a history of this fella that's not favorable.
I'm a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know. But this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
Yeah, I think you should, though.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that...
Guys, be nice. Don't reveal the plot. Where's
Tell
money?
me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants.
Many
Passau
merchants.
is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust
He's
absolutely.
got a cracking mustache, chap.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated.
Sorry for not saying much, I'm just taking it all in, chat.
And the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
Oh, fuck, not the monastery itself.
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his report.
I think we're going to be doing the monastery quest tonight, chat.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads.
Oh yeah, everyone is like, everyone knows about the monastery quest. Always goes, oh god.
I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
Though by his voice and secrecy, you might figure it out.
But that bastard man had
what the plot is already,
and rode away.
What next?
He sounds French. He doesn't sound
While
German.
I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his
You watched the guide to speedrun? That's what I was considering doing.
So we won't get anything else.
I've heard nothing but horrible things about Kron.
Unfortunately not.
Back.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him.
It's an interesting quest. It just slows the pace into a crawl. I've like everyone I talked to, including my friends who put me onto this game, Crom, were like, that quest is probably the worst quest in the whole game, or in gaming in general, just because of how much it just completely and utterly just fucks the pacing of this game.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Fayfar?
No. I must remain in Sassau.
Oh, Ups Henry didn't bury the bandits he killed. Oh, oops, sorry.
That must be tight.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
You gotta give me credit, I didn't... Alright, well, if you're not gonna fucking take him, I'll take him. Idiot. Fella didn't take his fucking swords with him. That's so strange. So I gotta go back to Ratai, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what we do always. And I'm gonna have a wee look at Peshek's chest. Cause you know me, Chad, I love a wee chest. Alright. Let's have a quick look inside the chest. I've still got a ton of stuff to sell, apparently. Good to know. Good to know. We'll move that in as well. It looks like we got money on the way, chat, from Peshek's chest, so we'll let Peshek chest do Peshek do what he does best. I fucking love that thing. That's enough money, man. I don't know, Sundrick. I'm just saying, I could always use more. That looks like a lot of money. It looks like enough money, but I could always use more. It's enough, trust me. I don't know. You don't know that. You don't know that. I don't know that. I can't say for sure. I need to just keep going. I need to get as much money as I can. If I don't get all the money, Sundrik, who will get all the money? And I, as the player, need all the money. I need to have enough groschen to fund a small actual tithe that would lead me to actually own all of Bohemia. I think we all know that I need the money. I think the whole chat right now agrees that I need the money. In fact, everyone in the chat has just unanimously told me there now that they need me to get more money. So I'm going to get more money. That's the toilet. That is not the toilet.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn it, blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected.
I mean, if you like to make money, I have one method. Oh, my method's incredible, Kron. My method is untouched. Just put all of the stuff that I loot into Peshek's chest, wait a few days, take all of the money back that Peshek has sold. It's 10 out of 10.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
This could be one of the short endings where the player reaches 500k game.
Could be anyone.
And over and over.
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
That could be one of the short endings. I mean, it could be.
Not much anyone I've heard of.
And if I get that ending,
we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
then I've completed the game.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past,
You just loot scallots constantly. See if you put any. See, I make a killing. I had a feeling it wasn't actually any. This is put on to me by Barinya, so I have to give all credit to them. Barinya told me that if I put items in Peshek's chest, wait a few days, Peshek will sell the items at like their default value, you know, like their full value, and then you just come back and take the money that he's earned from selling those items at full value. And so you just like do like a raider camp or 5, and then you put the items in, come back a few days later, and you got like 50k grosh, and you're like, that's my money right there.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
Me. I'm the one behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth.
I wish I knew it before I grinded the same encounter in Scallots for 2 hours. I'm sorry, Kron. I wish we could have given you that information sooner.
We, the aldermen of the city of Passau,
that's why I'm sitting on like 240k right now. And I spend
put to pen by the questor
quite aggressively. Anytime money comes up, I'm just throwing money because I'm like, I have more of this than I can count.
Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely.
Yes, you will.
We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau.
Yeah, second one, there's 2 more endings to stop players from farming or breaking the times. Really? That's interesting.
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation.
The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Oh, you know where the king is? Oh, did you kill him? Game over. That's fucking hilarious. You just like speed run the whole like game's objective. It's like, oh, whoopsie. Looked like I just gone ahead and done it all in one go.
Yeah.
Right, from here we need to make our way up to Sasa again. What's that though? What DLC quest is that? I have multiple DLC quests and I don't know what they are. I do know there's one to like rebuild my village and I don't know what it is, what one it is though. But I do get curious about that from time to time. Like that one right there, that looks like rebuilding a village. Or it looks village looking. So. Not considered a speedrun though. Really? That's interesting. You think it would be given the circumstances. Alright, find out who Sasso's works copper, speak. Okay, so I'm better off going down here because I'll need to check maybe the blacksmiths and stuff for that. Although by the time I get there, I'm probably going to need to sleep. It's already coming up to the evening by the time we get there. You recommend going into the rebuilding quest or at least 50k in hand? 241. Yeah, we're good. We can do that. We can do that. I just need to know what one it is because I do want to do it. Right, we'll do this smart thing and have a kip, and then we'll resume our quest in the morning. Also, just a heads up, chat. I am a full-time carer, so I do need to go do carer duties like at 6:30 and 8 o'clock at night. For a few minutes at a time, so that first one's coming up in a few minutes, but we're not really stopping the stream. It's just me kind of taking a wee fucking step out for a few minutes to do my carer's duties and then back in on the game. So just keep that in mind. If you do see me go, it's not, I won't be gone for too long. Yeah, I think that'll cover all of it. I think so. I think it might just a little bit. Right, we'll go up here, we'll get a kip, and then we'll go and investigate the I guess the blacksmith would be the first place we would investigate, because that makes the most sense when it comes to copper fitting. Counterfeiting copper is the phrase I was trying to look for there. Although it's saying at 7 in the morning might be a little early for those folks because they tend not to get up in this game. It seems like all the villagers have like a very good healthy lifestyle where they don't get up too early. Which fair play compared to like modern society where it's like you gotta start work at 6 in the morning. I'm like, start work at 6 in the morning? Not get up for work at 6 in the morning? Fucking hell. All DLCs suck in the first and second one. Seriously, don't buy the DLC from the second. I got the second game and I got the Royal Edition of it for cheaper than the normal edition. So I do have all the DLCs for the second one. But that came at that was because like for a lower price I was going to get more, so I was like, why would I not do that? So it was one of those ones where it's like, yeah, I could like not do that, but then like if I do want the DLC at some point, why would I spend additional money I don't need to spend? I doubt there's any way I can investigate this. I'll probably have to talk to a fella when he comes out. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to talk to a fella when he comes out here. So chat, it is 6:30 now, which means it's my first bit of care duty I need to go do. I'll be away for maybe 5 minutes or so. I'll run ads while I'm away so that we'll get the ads out of the way for when I come back. That means, like, you know, we won't get like inundated for ads for a while once we're back in full on at it. But it's an opportunity for y'all to get a drink or get a snack, maybe use the toilet or something like that there, while I go do those carer duties for 5 minutes, and then we'll come back in and we'll start investigating who is doing all of this shit, essentially. So I'll be back soon. Back chat. Helps have the microphone from me. That's me back chat though. A little bit longer than I expected, but we're here. We're gonna get stuff doing. The one with the bandit bands is nice case. One of the combat sucks are way too easy for the game. DLC is the best though. Okay, right. So I'm gonna wait like 2 hours or so because if I remember correctly, again, no one's really floating around until about 9 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning. So if we're going to try and get to the bottom of this counterfeiting stuff, we're gonna have to wait for people to show up. No two ways about it, right?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Okay.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
Hey, that's a good...
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the Craftsman's Yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Can you tell me something about Master Otto?
Well now, there's a master to look up to.
Sundrak allegedly
He's worked for
proclaims
the
you
Lords
know
of
what's been
Kunstadt
in my
and for the
mind
richest
lately.
townsfolk of
Playing
Prague.
Baldur's Gate
If you don't
3
mind
with
my
7
asking,
and
what
other
brings him
people
here?
just for the
The
fun
same
of
as
it because
draws
I
all
found a mod
reasonable
which allow
people.
it and only
He's
hosts
enjoying
need
the
it
peace and
enabled.
quiet. Or rather, he used to
7
enjoy
people
some
playing
peace.
Baldur's
And
Gate
this
3
is
sounds
Zach with a
intense.
few more
Is it
returns.
fun though? I hope it's fun. You said just for the fun. I hope it actually is fun.
What are Zach and Master Otto arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
Okay,
My
interesting.
father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
That will be all.
Okay, right. I got a solid lead on the copper, just purely down to the fact that the monastery's blacksmith seems to be, I don't know if usurping is the right term, but definitely monopolizing any of the copper shipments. So I guess we're going to go up to the monastery here just to kind of investigate that further and to get a better idea of what's going on. And it's a lot of companions as well, so 16. See when you tell me stuff like that there, Alex, all I can think is like, wow, the fucking like combat rotations on that must be heinous. Like, waiting for like technically 16 turns for every combat sounds hellish to me, but if you're having fun, that's the main thing. Because like in like actual D&D games, like the pen and paper variant, I was playing in a group of like 7 people once, and even that, like on like a pen and paper, was a lot. Like it was, you know, it wasn't unfun, but like, you know, Jesus, you really did, every combat turn, you really did wait for like about half an hour till your turn came around again, because like, you know, people are like going and hemming and hawing about what they wanted to do. They weren't necessarily committing to one thing. They were asking questions, and so just everything took its toll. And I could just imagine like that's probably like a similar thing when you're factoring in like an online game, because people are still going to be like, oh well, what's the spell they want to use here? What's the range? What is everyone else doing? Because you obviously, you know, in those situations as well, you always ask like, what is everyone else doing? Do we want to coordinate our attacks and stuff? No, because the enemies die faster. Is it not compensating for the additional heads though? Does it not increase the enemies? Because that sounds insane. Because that sounds insane to me. Is he in here? No, that's is the forger in here? No, that's just a. Oh, that seems busted. That seems so busted. Like you come up and you're like, yes, this group of 5 people versus our 16 turns before, you know, they get any meaningful headway in. Where's the smith though? Where's the smith? Is he back here? He must know. Maybe he's out by here, actually, not a thing. Oh, he is out by there. Shit, I've went way past him. Yeah, the action economy is crying. 100% crying. Like, that's what I've been thinking. I was just like, that action economy is going to be hellish. Just here, then. As a DM, 4 players is absolutely max for me. There's just too much chaos otherwise. I get that, Brynja. I get that. And, you know, my fucking current DM, the absolute legend himself, is much of the same capacity at the minute. He's like, 4 is a good number. Anything above that, it's doable, but it's frantic. You never turn away more people, but he's said himself, like, yeah, the more people you factor in, the more if it's just a lot to factor in, a lot to contain. There's another mod, but we don't talk about it. What's the other mod?
Do you work any copper here?
I would like to know of the other mod.
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha. What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-hand at everyday things.
There's increased difficulty in enemies, but everyone needs to have it so you can get the achievements. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What have you got? Charcoal. Anything of no. I was gonna see if he had copper on him. Be like,
I hope I can be of some humble service.
let's see if it's like his little lad
Your
will.
father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town.
Let's see if his dad or his son.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Boy? Boy!
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Cobbler, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean,
Yeah, he called me a boy, Bryn,
you
yeah.
understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberty.
Don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Jesus Christ. Farewell.
Did I talk to his dad now? No, wait, wrong button. Hit the wrong button.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I
Oh,
don't
boy.
work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to.
I can help him, but he needs to be
Just by the
direct.
look
Me. He
of them,
needs
I
to
could
give me a
certainly
little bit to
shut
work
my
with.
mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
You've got cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Radzig's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark.
What kind of fuck ass hat is that he's got on? Where did I get one? Brother looks like Paddington Bear.
Scruffy beggar calling himself Rapo.
It's a kettle hat. It's an old school.
There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give
armor.
his name.
Called a
They
kettle
told me what I
hat.
had to do, how much I'd get.
It looks
for
like a
it,
kettle
and I had
top.
to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this rapporteur? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Look at this guy. Which one?
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
He's still trying to get me to do.
First, tell me what's going on.
Yeah, it's
I
way behind
recently
there.
tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my
Yellow
son
guy?
Vitus, but that old fool
Him?
wouldn't listen to reason.
Over the yellow hat?
He said he couldn't understand his
They all
legacy
wear
being
bonnets,
taken over
which
by
is
a
funny to
cod
me.
like my Vitus.
Or you mean the guy beside
Despite the insult, I doubled my offer. But Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't...
You love his hat?
But
He's
for
got
that,
a
I
little
need
bonnet
someone
underneath
experienced
it.
in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
He's the one with the fuck ass hat. Oh, I thought you meant my guy has the one with the fuck ass hat. I have no clue what that other guy's wearing.
Take care now.
He's wearing a bonnet, which just looks like someone's diaper. Which they all kind of do wear, weirdly. They all wear diapers. And he's got that weird ass hat. Right, I've got... Hey, Kai. Actually, let me check the map. So there's... Okay, so that's where the materials are. That's where Ulrich is. That's Master Fafar. I'm gonna go here. Give the cow an apple. I would, but like, there's no interact button with the cow. Although, is that a bull? Because the horns, maybe? It's got udders, though. Do cows have horns? I rarely see cows with horns like that. Or at least I feel like I rarely see cows with horns like that in Ireland. Usually more... Matt, please stop trying to suck the udders off of that. Right, so I'm gonna go get the materials. Where's my mighty steed, Janda? There we go. Thank you for mentioning diapers. Now I have a diapers ad on my screen. Well, you know, I'm just trying to help out some way, whatever way I can. You know? Chan, just looking after you, know what it's like?
Yeah.
Fun fact, the top fashion back then, one of the Polish princes ordered a beat coin with him wearing it on his head instead of a crown, so he'd be considered fashionable and really?
Yeah.
That's wild that they that he considered that the long sort of like reach of his like currency and the way of looking fashionable to like people across the many areas of what I imagine was like mainland Europe at the time. I'm gonna head on now. Good luck with the Shiver Monastery. I appreciate it, Kron. You look after yourself. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us, and being just a general cool guy or gal or non-binary pal. I have no clue what your fucking pronouns are, and I don't mean that aggressively. I just don't want to be misgendering you. Worldwide, like Pitbull. Oh my god, not Pitbull. Punch it, it raises your unarmed skill. Am I punching? I don't think Brenya gets what Mr. Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide is. You ever seen the bald man who is so severely bald and calls himself Mr. Worldwide? The bald man with the glasses. Where the fuck am I going here? I'm looking for a tree, right? He is severely bald. You can't tell me he's not severely bald. The man's more bald than he is man. He punched a cow. I would never punch a cow. I would eat it. I would never punch it though. Hello, bandit. You gonna talk to me?
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapiter ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say?
There's a corpse behind him. There's a fucking corpse behind him.
No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
And he's a bandit.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king?
Tender meat.
I'm just
Oh my
keeping
god.
an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapiter's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen.
A dozen?
Damn it. Now what? Ah, well, no use hanging around here anyway.
Well, he got away with it getting an absolute
Thanks for the
fucking smashing. I
could have
love
been stuck here
smashing.
for weeks.
It's my favorite thing to do. There's literally a dead man over there. Oh, he's not dead. He's asleep. That severely changes the... We know you do. Are you going to get up and fight me? Like, you're actually kind of well armored. Oh god, you look like a... You look like a well armored penis. You look like a condom that would be painful to have inserted inside someone. Well, while I'm at it, Mike, I'll just be checking Nope. What do you mean, hello? He did look like a well-armored penis. The man looked like an erect chastity belt. Like, who goes around wearing an erect chastity belt? The idea is to prevent fornication, not to armor it. Also, no matter the amount of armor is going to stop me, I will get near the penis if I need to. And then I'll smash it. This dude will unlock and rob everything and then be disappointed that he finds food. I mean, because, like, you know, I need money. I like money. I'm here to do one of three things. Rob it, smash it, get justice. Sometimes getting justice involves the first two. I started replaying Sleeping Dogs, and now I'm educated. I noticed that they have Yakuza outfits in stores, made me think, oh my god. Am I the first person you think of when it comes to Yakuza? Because that's incredible. I quite like that a lot. Hey, I'm not saying the truth. No hate. It's all good, son. I'm not concerned as hate. I'm just playing. I'm just being fun about it. Okay, I'm gonna go to speak to Master Pfeiffer first because I kind of trust him more than I trust the German. That sounds like a French person. You really? That makes me really happy, Hunter. That makes me really happy. The only person I think of when it comes to Yakuza. Do you know no one else that plays Yakuza? I feel like I need to get more people to play Yakuza games now. I feel like the amount of people not playing Yakuza is too high at this point. If I'm the person the people are solely thinking about. Don't get me wrong, I love being thought about. Makes me feel wanted, that's nice. But it's also odd. I've known a couple of people, that's like their staple here for me. That's what got me watching you. Fair, and I love that. I love that.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
That's a great question.
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well.
Last night,
He'd never do anything like that.
Randomly, and partner goes, "Have you talked to John recently?" And then I had to explain.
Well, I'll ask him.
Then I had to explain what we were talking
I
about.
don't want him getting offended.
That man
And I prefer
has
you
a
not to mention me at
tuft
all.
of hair.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Sorry, what? Oh, right, you mean the man in game? I thought you meant your partner for a while. So wait, you were talking about something completely different, and then your partner goes, "Have you talked to John recently?" Completely ignoring everything else you were talking about, and it was just like, what the John doing? I need to see if he's this man's got a tuft of hair in the middle of his face because I'm curious now.
It was kind of them to
Oh, he does. It looks like
But
a.
then they just left us to fend for
You're
ourselves.
right. What the hell's with that
Nobody gives a
hair?
damn about us.
No, seriously, what is up with that hair? I didn't even click on. You know what? The hair, the people's like attire in this game is so fucking bonkers that I like their attire is bonkers because it's the time period. I just looked at him and just saw his bonkers haircut and went, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't question it, just like, yeah, that makes sense. I said, good job, and it reminded him of you. Oh my god. Am I known to tell people good job? Is that a I didn't think that was in my vernacular in any way. I didn't think I was, like, saying that a lot. Do I praise people quite a bit? That I don't realize that I'm doing it? Like, I am really fucking... What's... look, check at the engravings workshop. I will check at the engravings workshop. Don't you worry, big lad.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I need to, like, listen to what I'm saying more often, because I don't think I picked up on that all about myself. I hope you're ready for Christmas though, Shan. I hope everything's been going well for you and like the build up to Christmas, because I know, not even just Shan, everyone in the chat to be fair, because I know Christmas can be a mixed bag for folks. I know it can be a wonderful time of year for people. I know it can be a hellish time of the year for people. I just hope that regardless if you celebrate it or despise it, that you are at least doing well, looking after yourselves and your preparations for you to get through this period one way or the other are there in place, and that it's not too much on yous. Do you a favor? What's the favor? Why is it kind of sus, Brynja? What's kind of sus about it? Y'all got me asking questions. Why are you barking at our horse? Give me a word. Is it okay? Trying to think of a good one. Trying to think of a good one that's not hard to spell. Because, yeah, I have to spell it as well because I'm dyslexic, so I'm trying to think in my head now, which is a bit of a... Grit. Grit. G-R-I-T. I think that's how you spell it. I'm a Grinch for this year. Me, this holiday season. That's all good. I'm not one for much either, Shan. So, you know, you have company in that capacity. I have to find... Oh, is the fellow upstairs? Oh, yeah, he is, because I talked to him before. He had to do a different mission for me.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm glad you're honored.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
Oh, I need a lot of things, my guy.
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master.
No new cup.
You don't do all the work alone,
Even another
I'm
even.
usually here with my apprentice Florian.
Yeah, anyone else chat wants to provide Alex with a word, that'd be great.
Note that this is not currently
Help the lad out.
and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which
Florian
was suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Contrast real quick. Me and John just go, yeah, we just tend to go like, because like, you know what, Shan and Hunter and anyone else has known me as long as you've known me, you know full well I had to really think about a word to say that wasn't something incredibly crude or sexual.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Guess we're going to the baker's cellar?
Does Florian have any enemies?
I wonder if he has the same plague
A
as
man
it's
such
affecting
as he
that small
certainly owes
village.
money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why?
So he harassed a woman, and the woman tried to fucking bald him, tried to turn him into Mr.
I would say
Worldwide.
that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly.
No harm, but if anyone
Although one
tried to
would
turn
have
me
thought
into
they'd
Mr.
be
Worldwide, I would
useful
turn
sort of
them
thing
into
to
Mr.
pass
6
on.
feet under.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Take care now.
Yeah, I'm not saying the game. I'm playing while watching your stream. That makes me suspicious of the game now. That makes me wonder what type of game you're playing. Are you playing an 18+ game, young man?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, if he assaulted her, you know, definitely deserves a scalp. But I'm just saying, anyone tried to scalp me, they turned into a 6 feet under person. More just a commentary on, don't touch my fucking hair if I didn't ask you to. Also, if anyone tried to turn me into Pitbull, you had it coming. Over your face, over your back, regardless, you have it coming. If I was bald, I'd be a full-time Mr. Worldwide. God, Shan, don't do that to yourself. You're so much better than that. You do not deserve to be turned into Mr. Worldwide and play random Walmarts in the middle of bloody Alaska.
Yeah.
I still can't believe people trolled him enough online to send him to like a Walmart in Alaska to do a concert. And he did. Fair play, he did it. But also, the internet's a hell of a place. Hell of a drug. Right, I gotta go talk down to Bathhouse Lasses and see what he's done. That's the DLC, man. What's the DLC, man? Mr. Worldwide?
Good God. What happened to your clothes?
Why does everyone say that to me after I've been riding for a few days? Right, I'm gonna get a wash first because everyone's just suggesting I'm the dirtiest bitch to ever live.
What is it
And
you'd like?
while I love the moniker of the dirtiest bitch that ever lived, in this game, when you're the dirtiest bitch that ever lived, they're always just like, "Oh my God, what happened to you? You stink. You look like you've just had sex with 5 pigs," and you're like, "Dude, I've just been on a horse for a few days. Like, it gets dusty."
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck, then.
It's like, do you have to be so rude about it?
I
Tell me
hear
about
you're
Florian.
at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what
Someone stole a woman? What happened? I'm gonna need to save someone.
This
Nope,
man came in wanting a bath.
I don't
and
abide.
left her with
I don't abide by
She doesn't
trafficking.
normally offer that kind
I
of
abide by
service, but I didn't
bonking people who
see
traffic
her,
people.
so I
So
sent her into him. And suddenly
let's get
her
my
idea
fucking mace and
springs.
let's start breaking the fucking justice.
And I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into
Hey,
a
RL.
boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
You want to suggest a poll?
Clear Orbs Expedition 33.
What's the poll in relation to? Like, what's the question? Like, we can do a poll for you. We just need to know, like, is it like yes or no? Is it like multiple choices? Like A, like what the actual question is, and then the, you know, potential answers, if that makes sense?
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there,
Can I not get the girl back? Or am I not listening? I have no idea. What I was just. Oh, fair enough. That's grand. If in future, if people do want to suggest polls, they can do that. All we need to know is like what the question is and what the potential answers are. As long as those two are outlined in the redeem, we'll happily do a poll for you.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he
Can I
won't do
please
nothing
get this
about it.
trafficked woman back? Or the abducted woman?
He wouldn't tell me
I just
to my
understand
face,
that some woman's been literally stolen. That just doesn't sit well with me, and I
His
want to go
sons
beat
reckon
someone up.
My Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
No one deserves to get kidnapped.
Sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was.
The story mid, yes or no? So you want the poll to be: is Claire Obscure Expedition Freddy Freeze story mid? Yes or no? I can do that for you now. I'll get that done for you now. Poll. You poll. Cannot remember how to spell, which is sign. There we go. There's the poll set for you.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She
You
doesn't
can
normally
vote in the poll on Twitch, guys, just above the chat player.
see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
God bless.
I've kind of explored everything that could be said there. Right, so there's been a kidnapping. We know that there's... Right, is there anything in the wider map? Not really, no. I do know that if I check my quest log here... I gotta speak to Florian to find out where these fuckers are, I guess. Oh, second. Apparently, y'all tied the poll for 1-to-1 if it's mid or not. Apparently, the chat is evenly divided with one vote.
Yeah.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am going the wrong way. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, also chat, because it's Sunday, and obviously I was out with John Bacon last night watching movies. I watched two new movies. I watched the latest Predator movie, which wasn't actually that bad. Really interesting take on Predator movies, I have to say. Really enjoyed it. And then I also watched a movie that came out like 27 odd years ago that I didn't even know existed, called Sexy Beast. And that was an interesting movie as well. Very odd, like one of the most tense movies I've ever watched. Wait, so the answer was the blacksmith. Oh, the engraver's apprentice. What the fuck's the engraver again? Ah, fuck me. Where's the engraver again? Could I just stood in front of the mirror to watch that? Oh my goodness! You absolute flirt. You absolute flirt, Justin. Oh yeah, he's like in the baker's, like, he's in the baker's, basement, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, mid is apparently leading the way with 2-1. Not what I was expecting. Honestly, that is the wrong place. Oh my god, Sean. You're being an absolute flirt as well. All these people flirting inside my chat. Wild behavior. This is not a basement. I've just realized this is an attic. Apparently you tied it again, chat. Fair play to you. It's like, when it comes to my pulls, you love tying them in knots. I have to find a man's beat. No, right. What was that actually? Where the fuck is the... Hey. I rewatched American Mary the other day. Time-honored tradition. Robbie Bunny ass chat. Rope Bunny ass chat. I'm gonna say, who's Robbie Bunny? Fucked up my own joke. It's all good. It's all good. I still got the joke in the end. That's what's important to me. The chat is a bunch of rope bunnies, so they fucking love tying up poles. I can't even vote because I know nothing about the game. I played it when it came out, and the story genuinely broke my heart in places because it was that sad. I really enjoyed the story. I wouldn't say that story was mid at all personally. The story's pretty good. Wouldn't say mid myself. Yeah, the story was... Oh god, it was... I'm trying not to spoil anything, but like... I don't wanna fucking glaze the game too hard because I'm always glazing that game. But that story's like... that story carved out a piece of my heart and just buried it in like some sort of fucking unknown grave. Like it just took a part of my fucking essence and just fucking decided to like find the Mariana Trench and fuck it down there. It hit me. Right, the baker is in. Where the fuck is your attic, my guy? Or your basement, my guy? For Florian. You're not. You're the baker. So but this is the bakery. So we gotta look for the basement here, right? You're not Florian. You're the watchman. He was supposed to be dying of death as well. So I'm looking for the beds. I want to see American Mary so bad. I've not seen it myself now to think about it. 100% recommend. It shows its age a little, but it's great in other ways that matter, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure me and you've talked about it before, Hunter. I just don't think I've watched it. I love that film. I'm looking for Florian. Brynja. Apparently, if I remember correctly, it was like in the baker's basement, but I can't seem to find access to said basement. I think. If I remember conversations with the engraver, because it was the engraver's apprentice, he lived in the baker's basement, and I'm just trying to find the baker's basement. I know I'm a bit mean, but I think it was overrated too much. Saw some gameplay and it was enough to make my opinion. I mean, gameplay and story, in my opinion, Alex, are two very different things. Like, I would never judge a gameplay for the story and vice versa. Like, I've seen some games that have had some real dog water gameplay and had brilliant stories, and I've seen some games that have had some dog water stories and have great gameplay. I tend to, like, separate those two very differently when it comes to, you know, assessment. Was it in the center of Sasau? Oh, it's a baker in the center. Oh, okay. Shit. Is there a baker in the center of Sasau? See, the engraver is? I know that. But I can't see anyone here. Like, closer to the town square? Like here? Right, we'll make our way over and we'll have, like, it's a little crunchy in production, but sometimes the best movies to start. Yeah, it's one of the things. Like, when we were watching Sexy Beast yesterday, it clearly had been, like, upskilled or, like, transferred to digital from its original film reel, because you can still see everything in a way, like in some old school movies, you can see still the speckling of dust and, like, just debris on the film when it's transferred, so you get that little film grain, like, little spats that happen and stuff. That was actually in the digitized version, because clearly the thing that the film they digitized from still had those, like, dust particles on the film stuff and all. I love the film grain. Closer to the town square. Isn't it the sea? Is it the sea? Let me have a look. Oh, god damn it, you're right. I'm a moron, Brynja, and constantly you're coming to my fucking aid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I've never seen it before, Hunter. Yeah, I've never seen it. I would happily watch it together. That would be a lovely thing to do together. I do love film grain as well. I love like authentic film grain. Like I don't like the weird digitized film grain sometimes people do for like. I just conked my head off a wall. I'm pretty sure I haven't, but I'll need to double check that now. Okay, scale 1 to 10 in your opinion. Should I play it if I don't like the combat style? Is it you? Okay. So before I want to try and before I answer this question, is it that the combat's turn-based that affects you or pisses you off or not doesn't feel like it's good to you? Is it because it's turn-based? Because like I get that some people don't like turn-based combat and that's valid. I genuinely think Expedition 33's take on turn-based combat has been the better take on it, the more fresh take on it because of how it works. I need to double check to see if I watched American Mary now, because I feel like I haven't, but then this feels like something me and you would have watched together. Oh, there he is. Hello.
God be with you.
Just sitting here doing things, okay.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry.
Jesus.
I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Okay, I'm gonna Google this while I'm...
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely haven't watched this. I definitely haven't watched this.
The counterfeiters. How do you
I feel like we definitely talked about it, but I know for a fact I've not watched this.
I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
I know for a fact we have not watched this, and I'd be happy to watch it.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
I don't think we watched it. I
Doesn't
thought
matter.
you'd seen it years ago. Oh, can we?
No, I
We can.
suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear.
No, not because
Those
of that. It's
bastards
because
kidnapped Esther.
it feels
If I
like
don't
Honkai
cooperate,
Star
they'll
Rail.
kill her.
I can't speak to Honkai Star Rail. It's not a gacha game. I'll give you that. It's not a gacha game. It's, but I can't speak to I can't speak to Honkai Star Rail. Does that make sense?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
But I can tell you right now, it's probably one of the better implementations of turn-based games I've played in some time. And the story's phenomenal, in my opinion. Obviously, you know, story can be subjective to opinion, but I thought...
I'm sorry about that.
Me too.
Can I go fetch the lassie from her fucking...
I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go
Yeah, you can always watch the... Yeah, I always watch
I
a
know
Let's
where they're
Play.
keeping her.
If
Nobody
I
will help her.
want to see a story if I play the
Little
combat.
me do face
I
with
know
those
that
strapping great
my...
villains.
Not to promote myself too heavily here. I'm near sure I have a full Let's Play on the YouTube channel that would document the whole thing for you, and you would see my playthrough of it if you wanted to go that route, of course.
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapiter. And a night they called Sir Yezhek.
The whole gameplay mechanic is just... Is
They
that
explained
just
what
my
they wanted
opinion?
from me, and I told
The whole
them to sod
gameplay
off.
mechanic is just that. I have no idea about Honkai Star Rail.
It wasn't all that bad.
Are you saying
They just threw me
turn-based
on the
combat
dump
is a
and left.
Honkai Star Rail
I thought it was
combat?
just a drunkard's joke.
Because Honkai Star Rail, if I remember correctly, is just JRPGs. That's just JRPGs. Honkai Star Rail didn't invent that. It was Dragon Quest that invented that. Or maybe Final Fantasy. Probably one of the two of them. But that's more of a JRPG thing, not a Honkai Star Rail thing.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
Okay, I'm gonna find this guy.
At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will
I didn't know
surely
that.
be glad
Yeah.
to see you.
I have my
Honkai Star
doubts.
Rail is not the inventor of that combat. That's a JRPG thing.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapita waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My poor Esther, they'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dies?
They wear out over time. And they have to be replaced regularly.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
I'm familiar with Baldur's 3 combat.
At first,
I like it
for a
way
bad
more.
joke.
That's
And then
what's called a
when they slapped
CRPG.
There was
So
nothing to be done.
different types of RPGs. That's what's referred to as a CRPG. JRPG is obviously a Japanese RPG. CRPG is like old school kind of turn-based sort of isometric combat one. And then you have ARPGs, which is like Diablo 4 or Path of Exile. There's multiple ways RPGs like manifest and have manifested throughout the years.
I suppose I better go. I'd hate the bastard
yeah.
to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. Take care now.
Okay. I just want to get that thing from it. Right, so I have to kind of find this guy. Is there any... I have to find this guy doing his thing. I have to kind of wait till the morning, though, don't I? He says he looks at his house, right? Wonder where that is. So if I was to go to the quest log here. So find Rapita. After found Florian and his wife from work and back. Apart from that, he's off and sits in the market square and watches Florian's house. Market Square is here, right? So I've just gotta like look for a guy sitting down and gawking at a house. That's just the townsman. That's an innkeeper. Market Square's down here, right? Unless I've misconstrued. That's just the townsman. What's considered Market Square? Like this is all considered Market Square, right? Or is it this the Market Square? Not too familiar what was presumed to be the Market Square. But I basically gotta look for a guy staring needles into some fella's house, essentially. Around the wooden platform near the church. Oh, okay. Wooden platform near the church. So that's down here, right? Oh, no, you mean up there, right? Like, that's Market Square then, wouldn't it? Because that's the church. Well, that's the monastery, because that's technically the church. Right, we'll check down here first, just in case, because... just to keep ourselves right. No, that's the mod. Okay, so you confirmed what I was thinking there for a second. Thank you.
Evil spirits at bay. Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scraps to make your mouth water more than the finest.
Did you put Expedition 33 in your playlist? Yeah, I have a... let me just double check. I'm near sure I have an Expedition 33 playlist on the old YouTube device. Do. Content. Playlists. Why do I not have that? Oh, that makes no sense. Where the fuck's my playlists? Huh? Huh? Maybe it's Playlist. I have so many playlists here. Wait, do I not have an Expedition 33 playlist? Surely I fucking do. Oh, what the fuck? I need to verify that. Where the fuck is all that? Yeah, no, I have a full fucking playthrough of that. I can see it. Oh, shit. You know what I need to do? Should we click into that? Do I not have that in a playlist already? Do I not? That is ridiculous. Okay, that's something I need to work on off stream. That's something I need to work on off stream. It's not unlisted. Apparently there's just no playlist for it. That's wild. Let me fix that actually. I can fix that real quick. Oh my god, Shan, what the fuck? Sorry, Shan, being the absolute sweetheart she is, just decided to be like, what if I sent you this wild thing I saw on Facebook? And I'm like, that is kind of... let me see if I can fix this real quick. It shouldn't take me too long to fix.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took
I
his
love
hedgehog
Marketplace.
fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting.
Duck.
Duck. Yes.
Oh, I wonder. Okay. I can fix that.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Right, so in theory, that should now have a playlist. In theory. What was the crying emoji for? Oh, right, that might. And then if I check the playlist section. That has a whole ass playlist. Yeah, that's it there. There we go. Fixed.
What happened?
We got it fixed though. Biff. Better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. Right, so I was looking for someone gawking at someone down here, wasn't I? Did it not? I thought it did. Did you try it again? Yeah, that came through. Did not come through for you? You heard it? Okay, good.
What was that?
It's all good, it's all good. Right, so I'm looking for someone gawking at a house here. No, that's the Skinner. I think I went the wrong way. But I did hear it's my big dog right there. But Jesus Christ, Shan, the stuff you find in Marketplace. I was sitting with like John Bacon and Tara last night when you sent me the one about the fat cock or the big cock. For context, Chad, it wasn't a big cock. It was what looked to be like a water heater, like it held like boiling water for like quick coffee or quick teas. And just the labeling on it was just like a big cock or something to the effect of like a big cock. And I was like, I've seen a lot of cock in my time. That does not look like a cock. You see it now? Good. That should be all in there. If not, I can try and fix it. I am not sure where this fella is.
That's great. A bit of extra coin never hurts.
So this is clearly Market Square, and I'm not seeing anyone sitting and gawking at a house. That's the bailiff. Anyone else know where the house gawker might be? Because none of these fellas are very gawking. That's Peter and something. That's the bailiff, right? Most often he's leaning against a wooden wall in front of the bakery and certain... A wooden wall in front of the bakery. That would be that over there then, right? Because that's the bakery. That's the wooden wall, or a wooden wall. Unless that's from over there? I really doubt it though. No, that's the armor smith. I might be just a bit too early or too late. One or the other. There's a wooden wall here. Unless there's something in here he's been looking for. No. This is the bakery, right? No, this isn't the bakery. Shit, I'm in the wrong place. Because that's the bakery, right? I'm a dum-dum.
Bottoms up.
That's a gambler. That's Eli. That's Townsman. That's a bakery right there. Is that him? That's the baker. Fuck, where is this prick? He has a yellow hood on from what I see. I don't remember talking to him at all in the gameplay though. Interesting, okay. Yellow hat is a good thing to look out for as well. Yellow hat, an attitude that stinks. The fuck is that? Why did that auto turn in? That just is the word stare. Why did that auto turn into one of those things? That's literally just the word stare. Oh my god. Fucking stupid 7 fucking TV shit. I know you didn't. It's this fucking 7. It's the 7 TV emote fucking codes are shit. I'm seeing if I can do that now. They're good. Fuck my life, man. It's not new. It's the fucking integration with 7 TV. Because 7 TV uses just all like emote integrations and stuff, and 7 TV is just like that for that stuff. Although trying to find the thing where it is a fucking nightmare right now.
Sundrak allegedly proclaims, "Can you guys play video games while laying on bed? I can't and I'm mad about it."
I haven't been able to in the past personally. It's not been a thing that I've been like capable of doing. Maybe if I had a Steam Deck I could, but typically no. Only games only games you didn't hear. Sorry, what? Only games that my crunchy laptop can handle. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry if it's taking a second. I just want to be able to turn this the fuck off. I love this bot, but I have to say, the tips online do not fucking... The advice online does not even remotely make sense. Like, it says go to this here. It's like, it doesn't exist, my guy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I said fuck off, AI. There we go. 7 TV. Disabled. Right. We learned something. We learned how to do that. Anyone know some Baldur's Gate 3 can be played with only a mouse and still I can't play it while laying? I get that. I get that. Hunter, can you try putting that stupid word into the chat again to see if it shows up? It should be away now. It shouldn't work. Yep. That fixed it. That fixed it massively for me. Good to know. Very good to fucking know. I had to go onto like the Twitch platform and then configure what emotes from what like emote platform will show up. If anyone wants StreamerBot, it's not easily found, but if you go into the platforms, go into Twitch, you can then disable or enable certain platform emotes. Just done that there, which has probably saved me an absolute fucking lifetime of annoyance going forward. You said yellow hat. That looks like a yellow hat guy right there. That's a bailiff. That's a bailiff.
God be with you.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it worries me.
I did have my ass over. Yeah, I mean, I can walk you through it, Hunter. Yellow Hood. Oh, Yellow Hood. My apologies, Brenya. You're, again, doing me a massive help, and I'm being a dum-dum. I'm looking for a Yellow Hood man against a... against a wooden exterior near the bakery. Eli, Fabian. These fellas are fine. Bakery's in here. I'm not seeing any yellow hooded man though. This is the hat, it's not hood. You know what? I'm going to go and sleep, and then we're going to try it from the morning because I think the time frame of the day has fucked me up. He appears in front of the fence, so he's not there. Yeah, I'm gonna get sleep then. I'm gonna sleep till the morning, and then we're gonna try it then. I'm also gonna take the worst way around to my...
Yeah.
This is making me miss fairs. We'll go to a fair.
Yeah.
And I'll drink mead and buy random items at a fair and be like, ha ha ha, how much is the blade? I love cloaks. I wish cloaks didn't go out of style. I wish cloaks didn't go style. I fucking love cloaks. More people should wear cloaks. Real fucking cool cloaks. Holds back the bad weather, makes you look a little bit interesting and mysterious. Cloaks need to be had, my guys. I look like a moron, but you know, you're at a fair. Everyone's looking a bit odd and a little bit interesting there. And you never look like a moron. Take it from me, I
a bite to eat.
I know what morons look like. I just have to look in the mirror to see one. No, I was wearing it casually. I know. Doesn't matter if you're wearing it casually. Doesn't matter if you're wearing it casually at all. It's still not a moron. I shush you. So, but then you say he peers in front of the fence. It peers in front of the fence. Okay. So if we... So, bakery is... There's the bitch! I can see him now.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
You
no,
look
but
like
I'm
a
hoping
cunt.
to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
What? You just run? I didn't speak Ulrich. Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not getting on a horse. I'm always getting on a horse. Idiot. I can make my dog sick you. I'm just waiting to get out of country bounds.
Get him!
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg.
I'm getting a lot of like quest failures, but I've also got a lot of quest wins. I don't know what's going on here.
Would resist him.
Why?
Oh, please do. Please
Everyone
do.
knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Yobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, Better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed
Okay,
him.
from the background, it really looks like a quiver. I get that.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speed.
Just let him go. I haven't even got full information of him yet.
We were often.
I want to know where the girl is. The girl's kind of important, though.
Hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
Okay, so I have next to secure Ulrich's help and then find the entrance to the mine shaft in Scallis Hill. Interesting, we're going to Scallis Hill. But what about the little lady that's been abducted? Like, do we not go help the little lady? Apparently not. Oh shit. There's a parish priest I have to talk to up here.
Yeah.
I saw him at the pub actually. Why did I not? I think I saw him at the pub at least.
Yeah.
Ah, they're probably not around right now. I'll go down and get Sir Ulrich. Sir Ulrich of Lars to help me. Think? Where the fuck is he?
Yeah.
Worst drummer in Metallica? I'm like, yes, indeed. So he's not down here. Oh, is he upstairs? Pretty sure the dialogue changes, but no matter the impact or reputation, because it's nice to let him go. Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. It's like, if it's not going to really change anything, but I'm going to get a positive impact on the reputation, why not?
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Faithfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it.
He looks busted up. He looks busted up. Someone busted his back doors open. It must have been me, to be fair. I do tend to do that. Where am I? Oh, okay. I am a bit of a whore. Given the opportunity, I will just step right into whoredom. I think I find...
What have we got here? Entertainment over here, Lily Liver.
Okay, we're going. It's time to go.
This one was not.
Idiot.
Fucker.
We're up okay, well, I just went up a hedge again, so that's always good. Right. Fight me in the open field, you bitches.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, that's what bitches get done. They get hit. Look at that. Look at that, another bitch getting hit.
You call that combat?
Do I call it combat? I call it hitting a bitch like that. Do you call that combat? I call it getting bitched out. Who's next to get bitched out?
I'll slaughter you.
You'll slaughter me? My guy. 1 second, get bitched out.
You get what for?
Take that. Bitch.
Come here, Lily.
Ha! Another one bitched out. Who's next? You? You keep coming at me, my guy. You keep feeling it. Come on.
I'm going to enjoy it.
I don't think you are, my guy. You're gonna get... Alright, you know what? Come here. I'm fed up of you. Come here. Take one of those. And these in return. Idiot.
Shit!
Idiot. Get biffed. No, you fuck, you're giving up? No, you're dying. Idiot. Look at that. My dog doesn't even like you. My dog thinks you're an idiot as well. See, that's my big dog right there. See, look at them. Look at it again. Look at that. Idiot. Get bonked. No, you... Get the... Nah. Die, asshole. Who's next? Who the fuck is next? None of us? Also. Or where? Me, the handsome lad on the top right corner of the screen. I shut up now. You said I'm not a handsome lad? That's fair. I mean, I'm not everyone's taste.
All of you, gather here. Raise the alarm. The arm. Get over here. Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
I could do that, my guy, but... You can raise whatever alarms you want. Don't make your dick any harder. This is all my, for my investment fund. This is all part of my ingenious investment fund. I'm gonna sell all of this for an absolute steal. A Remington steal. Actually, you know what? Can I, before I get into the next fight, I'll just, give everything a good clean up, and then we'll go into the next fight here. Right.
You're in the wrong
You really
place
want...
at the wrong time.
Man, I took out 4 of your guys. Oh, bitch out another guy now. Really? Really? See that? Me and my dog just tag teamed you.
I never. Pig turns up willingly for the storm.
Really? I've got another idiot. Chat. We got another... You need to go? Well, have a lovely rest of your night, Brynja. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us, and generally just being cool. Oh, yeah, here. You need to die. Just kick right in the balls. Idiot. Get bonked. Where's your other idiot friend? But yes, have a wonderful rest of your night, Brynja. Again, you're an absolute sweetheart and appreciate you hanging out with us and keeping us right and giving us heads up on things. It's not really robbing at this point. Like, they're technically assholes. Did you kill this man or did I kill that man? Oh, that's Ulrich! Oh my god, they killed Ulrich. I was wondering where he was. Lazy bones. Let's give him a wee smooch. Apparently the horse can't hold anymore. Aldrich, what the fuck? I know, right? You lazy bitch. Oh, well. Well, they're chill with me again, which is nice. Sip of Sprite, make me come right up. This is unfortunate. Can't move anything to the horse, kinda. Surely I can. There we go. In my game, who's a unit? Like, what the fuck? I know, right? Well, looks like I'm gonna go back down here, and then I'll go back up there to deal with it. Why am I taking the long way around? That's like eating corn the long way. Why am I doing it? What stopped me there? Hello? Why have you just randomly stopped me? Hello? Okay. He didn't look like a thief or anything. It's like, why did he stop me there? Okay, the game's just consistently stopping me here. What the hell? It's like, no, I need to go down to here to get rid of stuff. Like, please, game. Stop randomly stopping me. And not give me an option to, like, go do my own thing. Right, we'll go down here. We'll get rid of some of our excess. We'll go back up. We'll get back to straight murdering. Although, it's insane. I was like, was Ulrich not meant to give me backup? And he folded like a wet paper towel. Oh, look at that there. 32,000 groschen. I wonder how that got there. In my pocket. Pretend it's the long way. I will. It's quite clear he eats corn the long way around. I hate corn, but I will for the bit. Oh my god. I love your commitment. I love your commitment. Alright, what time in the day is it? Oh, we got plenty of time to go back up there and deal with that bullshit. Okay, so closest province to there is kinda Skalitz, actually. And we need to find a... We need to find a mine shaft? Actually, I may need to stop before I get there. It's getting quite dark. No, actually, we made it. We made it okay. Right. So, we're looking for a mine shaft around here. I'm not too keen on corn either. I had one of my burritos ruined recently because they put corn salsa in it rather than my salsa verde. And I had it still, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I would have liked to. By the way, John, when you played Deck of Haunts, did you like the Chaos deck? I think I'm enjoying the Chaos deck so far. I don't think I messed with the Chaos deck too much. I think, yeah. Did you ask me that earlier? Because I think I was going to answer it, but then I got distracted by trying to fix the bot. Or not the bot, the chat, sorry. But yeah, I don't think I've done the Chaos deck, but I don't know if that was added after I stopped playing or not, because they were still adding updates to the game, though. I usually went for drain decks, like, because I like a drain deck. You hit popcorn? No, well, popcorn and corn are two different things, Alex. That's a bit of a... That's not technically correct, what you've said there. You've added the pop in there. What in the endless mine shaft is this? No, it's not the same. Popcorn and corn are like different things. Like, you can get popcorn from corn kernels, but like corn is the fully grown plant, the vegetable. Or the legume. I can't remember what it is. I will hit whatever food I hit, but popcorn doesn't happen to be one of them. Looking for a counterfeit operation in here, and all I'm finding is endless shaft. Endless, unrelenting shaft. Vegetable isn't biological category anyway. Doesn't matter. That's fair. Ah, fuck me. Now it's giving me a... Well, that's a way out, so I guess we're going the other way now. No, popcorn's from a corn kernel, which is technically like a seed. Which like has high amounts of heat put into it, then make it like erupt from its seed in a different way, where like corn, like sweet corn or like corn on the cob, is like the fully grown plant off the back of said corn seeds. Or corn kernels. I think corn kernels might be a different thing. Maybe, I don't know. I just know that popcorn's not all corn, and all corn's not all popcorn. Like corn manifests in multiple different ways, I guess. Okay, so that led to nothing. So that was really helpful. What's down here? Nothing again. Cool, cool. So I'm gonna be messing around this mine shaft for a while, I guess. Okay, well, I know at the end of this shaft is a way out. Which might give me another route to look at. 'Cause there's another shaft over there. Is that the shaft I came out from? Okay, so that's actually a collapse shaft. So there is shafts all around here, mine shafts, I guess. Oh yeah, because Scallops was known for that. Corn is Pop's corn. The corn is prepared in a specific way. It's just that you can enjoy potato chips and not enjoy a boiled potato. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes 100% sense. And like, there's also corn chips like Doritos and stuff. Like, there's types of crisps that can be made out of corn. Just depends on the material you're making. Like, corn just doesn't like Hunter saying. Corn isn't just one type of thing. It's a multitude of ways it can be applied. Like any ingredient, really. You can prepare it in different ways, and then you end up getting different results. For example, you can make a tomato soup. It's not the same thing as a ketchup. God damn it. Thank God my ankles are reinforced. Or tomato soup versus using tomato. Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%. This looks like a place where stuff happens. Nothing in there, though. I'm wrong with either, but it's not like you have to marry vegetables to enjoy them. Yeah, 100%. It's like ingredients can make a multitude of different things. You can enjoy one variant over another. But yeah, I had a corn salsa was put on my burrito the other day when I asked for a salsa verde, which are two very different types of salsa, mind you. Salsa verde, way spicier, and also absent of chunks of fucking sweet corn, and it ruined it. You just like bananas, man? I have so many questions as to what the actual relevance of the bananas is in relation to the conversation about corn. Hey Hannah, you Mr. Streams? I missed you as well. Hannah, I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Looking fantastic today. I was just caught up on a lot of stuff. I was doing, you know, Christmas obligatory things as the run of the Christmas. I got a flu jab that kind of knocked me out for a few days. Made me, like, lethargic as all hell. But I'm not there. I'm back now. Get a stream or two in before Christmas, and then I'll probably see yous all come the day after Boxing Day, more than likely after Christmas. Life be lifing, 100%.
I'll have to get something to eat.
If life's not, if life's doing one of two things, it's either fucking me or it's feeding me, and at the minute it's fucking me, and not in a good way. Can I please get out of the river? Please get out of the river. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna need to sleep soon here though, because I am not in a good place, realistically. In the middle of fucking night, and that's never great to be investigating and fighting fools. Is there any where I can maybe pull a quick bed? There's a lot of things around here. What are the chances there's an abandoned bed set I can just make use of? It's not way open now, no. Want to know a fun fact about Henry and why he doesn't swim? I would be intrigued by that. Glad all is well. Since last year I caught up with you in the main quest, smashed runs arson, and won the Rat tourney first time. So not shit after all. Ach man, I knew you weren't gonna be shit. It's just this game takes a while to, like, you got to build up some of your stats and stuff, and then when you do, you absolutely start smashing people, just bashing their back doors in. It's one of those ones where this game is just very difficult on the build. I need to find an establishment to sleep in though, because I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I'm hungry. I'm looking for the counterfeiters, if that makes sense. That's about as much as I can say. It's way over. Okay, there's actually multiple caves there, which is probably what I need to be looking into. I could go to that camp and use their facilities potentially, if I've maybe already killed them. Maybe that is yeah. Saying that I'm running in the dark, not fully aware of what's in front of me or what I'm going to be getting my ass into. The middle of the way that fucking quote ends with the middle of fucking. Okay, so we found the camp, I believe. I think. We find something, that's for sure. Oh, we find some, like, establishments. Okay. That could be helpful. That could be very helpful, actually. Shit. Because they had fallen off the boat, and while he was basically trauma, he was not very water, very falling it. Oh, so it stems from like earlier traumas. Then that makes a lot more sense. That makes a hell of a lot more sense, and adds a little bit of flavor into his character. Per Henry, indeed. Okay, cool. We managed to find a camp that I was able to take major advantage of. Right, and then from here we can start tracking these caves, and from there see if we can find this operation. But I hope your playthrough's been going well for you, Hannah. I have no idea how far in front of me you are, but hopefully my time away, because I don't play this unless I'm on stream at the minute. Hopefully my time away is give you the opportunity to get ahead of me, though. Well, that's a dead horse and a dead person. A wounding arrow. Interesting. That's definitely given me an idea. An idea that's something very suspicious. A knight's saber, you say? And no way to loot the body. You dirty bitch. I love a wee looted body. Not the thing that's meant to be taken out. Not much in front of you. I started faffing around from the Ashes DLC. See, I need to do that at some point as well. I don't know what DLC that is though. They activated. I might do it next just to kind of get a good look at it. You're like, I'm gonna build a whole village. Right, into the mine shaft I go. Don't mind me, shaft. Just having a good look at you, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well this mine shaft's a...
I wish I was able to swim.
You wish you was able to swim. It's rebuilding oh, I cannot pronounce that one. To the best of my knowledge. Good thing that's not related to the to showers. Imagine the horrors. Never been able to get cleaned because he has a phobia of showering. Sounds horrifying, actually, now you mention it. Right, so not in there, because we can't really do anything there, but we did find a body. Alright. Alright, damn fucked one, too. Scared the crows away. So we'll track down this cave down here then and see what we can find. I enjoy my sharks too much. I wouldn't want to have a phobia of that. Nothing down here. These shafts are leading me to a right heckin' dead ends. Which is not great. So we got this one, and then this one, and then one down there. And then... Oh, there's mine entrances down there as well. God damn it, they're probably down here, aren't they? God damn it. Because that looks like a good mine entrance. I'm going to check those ones down there. Why are you... Can you... Did it just warp in front of me? fucking Jen to decide she wanted to be or he or she wanted to be a fucking wrestler and come out of the shaft, just missing some sweet fucking entrance music. No fucking around with that horse, I tell you that. Right. There might be a sheer drop here in a second, because those mine shafts did look quite lower to the ground compared to where we are right now, so I'm expecting kind of like a sheer drop to happen in a second. Well, I fucking called it, didn't I? I'm gonna need something to heal me here. Holy shit. What do you mean I have to wait a while? I don't think I was lucky. I got off the horse. And that happened. I wonder where... So it's... led me back here, which is fine. Because we can... pick up where we left off. What I'll do this time is I'll have a quick eat here. What's my current nourishment? Apparently I have stats to spend here. Oh, speech stats, I didn't even realize. Merchants will be more likely to buy items from you. Not really fussed on that. Trader loses patience during haggling. Get more chance, that's not too bad. Every time you talk to women, that seems pretty good, actually. Oink. There's a mod for a upskilled user. Where's my food? Nourishment. 61 currently, maximum 120. Right, I'll eat another bowl. Which should put me up to 86, which is absolutely perfect. Perfection. And then we're gonna resume our way back to said shafts. But we're gonna use the fucking roads this time, I guess. Mama Rose, come get your boy. And why I say AI shitty. AI shitty, sorry. AI upskiller is just, when it comes to video games and stuff, it's usually like just NVIDIA DLSS or AMD's FSR. It's not the same AI necessarily as the AI you see in like generative AI. What it basically does is it just takes a lower resolution version of your game and just upskills it. It's just AI is a buzzword for it really more than anything, because it uses like machine power to kind of refill in the gaps and stuff. It's just standard upskill. It's fancy. It's just buzzword bullshit for technology. It's been around for like generations. This time it's just directed towards, you know, games. In fact, like your Blu-ray player upscales your old DVDs and stuff to like 1080p and stuff. Like that was the same shit they're using when you use it for video games now. Look terrible on Blu-ray players when it comes to DVDs, but it's a thing. It's just not anything that does anything like that. Their AI is just the selling point like that. It's not the same as generative AI, which is the more shitty thing for the obvious reasons. Who's those fellas down there? What are we doing down here, lads?
Is someone there?
Someone is here.
Well, I never. The pig turns up.
My God, you approached me with no weapons out. Idiot. Oh, it's a bandit as well. Dope. Man, I did catch him getting some to eat, so it's kind of on him. We came across one guy there. But there was a camp, so there must be more of these fucks. Although it does suggest we're in the right area. It's a shame that, you know, Ulrich absolutely folded like paper on the first fight we had, though. I could have went back and saved him, but like, that's not an honest playthrough of what happened. Ulrich folded like paper, and that's just how the story is now. Guess we'll go up here first. Well, I should probably approach the going up here from a better, more safer approach. Saying that my fucking weapons are covered in blood. Oh well, the maiden services might be free for me now if I can just silver tongue devil my way through their dialogue. Every time I automatically think of Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm, Ulfric. I forgot about that. Fucking, oh god, yeah. Great game though. Skyrim's great. Well, the few Bethesda games I'll like genuinely just say, yeah, that's great, and then not like have a caveat because it's Bethesda. Companies think we're stupid. We can make a difference between AI and actual good devs making a masterpiece. Oh boy, Sunsrick, you say that. Yeah, you're not going to be... Give it a few months and you're not going to be able to tell the difference. That shit's becoming too fucking good for its own good. Okay, so that one we can roulette, right? Nothing there, but there's a main entrance there that we'll try. Sadly though, Alex, that shit's just, you know... It's not as simple as that anymore because it's gotten so sophisticated. And even then, like, the sad reality is that there's a lot of developers who are using AI that, while it's not in the end or the main game or like the released game, they're using AI during like the development process for a multitude of shit like code and whatnot. And you playing the game would never be able to tell there's AI code or AI generated code in the game because like you're just playing the game. So it's not as simple as that, sadly. AI is used by experienced creatives. You can't really tell the difference because we're not talking to the average prompter. That plus also like any sort of like, you know, any sort of like AI code prompting, they can easily, like a proper coder, like a proper developer can always take the code they're given, and if there's a bit of variables that need changed, they will just change it and fix it, you know? So like you're never like... The reality is that like while we don't want AI on in our games, I think it's safe to assume that if a game comes out past 2023, because that's when ChatGPT started existing, it's hard to rule out that there's no AI in the game. And I get this information from John Bacon, who is a game developer in the creative space, who has friends and colleagues in major companies like Rockstar that's telling me this. So it's like, I'm not just conjuring bullshit. I'm talking to actual game developers about this shit. And the sad reality is that is what's happening. It's a bit of an overbar thing, and now it's out there, it's being used. I wish it would just cease to be. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, you're 100% right. Like, you can't. That genie's out of its bottle. It's not going to get recorked back in. As much as we would love it to, it's not being recorked. I've seen vibe coding. I was talking to a fella about vibe coding last week. An actual coder who doesn't work for like games or anything, but he works for more like he's like, what, like, it was a very specific term, but it's like basically like coding for like businesses and stuff. And he said vibe coders are the worst fucking coders he's ever seen, because their code is just dog shit. Are they firing arrows at me? No. Who the fuck are y'all fighting? What the fuck's going on here? Idiots, get bonked. Why are you all always fighting me on hills? Why are y'all always fighting me on hills? There's multiple people fighting here that are not just me and one team. Seriously, right, come at me properly now. You want to do this one-on-one? We can do this one-on-one. I dare you. See, you're an idiot. Get bonked. See, now, what is this shit? What is this shit? Why are we up a hedge? This is my one problem with the fucking combat in this game, is that you're up a hedge some points. It's like, that's not how hedges work.
Call that combat.
Okay, I can't tell where I am because it's a hill. Like, I'm not really damaged or anything. It's more of like, I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Oh, who? Oh, you. Just getting pulled left, right, and center here, and I don't know what's going on.
This will be interesting.
It will. I agree. Here, bonk. You just ran up a hedge, my guy. Okay, finally someone's taking some hits into me. Rawr. Come here. Right, idiot. Bonk. Okay, you're up a hedge again, and it makes no sense. That's not how hedges work. Okay, now the third guy's appeared again.
You. Bollocks! You're done for. Check that. Is that all you've got?
No, that's all you've got, because you're shit.
Come.
You're shit as well.
Ow.
And you're shit too. Fucking get done, shitter. Fucking group of shitters. And where it's all code, I just want to know if it's AI used component devs or slops devs. I'm pretty sure I can see the difference. No, that's what I'm saying, Alex. You won't see the difference because you're not seeing the back end. Like, you're not seeing. You're not seeing the literal development code that makes the game work. Like, I'm not talking about art here. I'm talking about the literal fucking code that makes the game work. You're not seeing it, and AI, sadly, is being used to fucking code, like to literally create the game's code base. You're not seeing that, like, unless you are like literally like looking at the source code for the game, which is unfucking likely. because very few game companies share the source code for their games. You're not going to fucking see it unless they outright tell you it's there. Unless you outright get the fucking source code, you're not seeing it. You'll not be able to tell. I ain't talking about artwork. I'm talking about fucking lines of code that make the game run. Why can't I grab that sword? Oh, that was a human, okay. Kinda done me a helpful there. Why is AI code based, why AI code is bad? Typically because it's not really bespoke. So for example, when you're trying to code something, you're looking for a specific purpose, and there are so many variables and so many like circumstances that have to be taken into account when it comes to code, especially when the code is relating to the thing you want it to do. And the problem therein lies is that if you're trying to like use a very general sort of coding structure, and a coding structure that is not necessarily bespoke to what you're looking at to do or what your actual like end use is, half the time it's going to cause either inefficiency in how it delivers its actual like executed outcome, or is going to be plagued with like problems in regards to the actual like in regards to how it works with the existing code that you've either coded or that's been previously generated. And so the problem therein lies the fact that it's like compatibility versus efficiency. And so that's the problem with a lot of vibe coding at the minute, is that like vibe coding, yes, gets the job done, but the actual resources made to execute on the actual coding itself is at times worse and then causes major inefficiencies. So I don't want to. So it's one of those ones. I've got so much gear again. I need to offload some of it. I keep fucking getting gear that I just need to like not have on me at all times. I'm gonna need to just go down to the monastery. Oh, God damn it. I need to stop I don't need to stop killing them. I need to keep killing them. But I need to... Too much shit I'm packing. Vibe coding's a joke, but fun tool so far. I mean, I wouldn't call it a fun tool just because, like, the benefits are deeply outweighed by the cons of it. Like, for example, it's just fucking awful for the environment. Like, if we're talking, like, you know, something that's not actually being used with any sort of, like, purpose, and it's just there for shits and giggles, it's destroying the environment for like just wreaking havoc on the environment for dog shit fucking fun. And if it's providing no actual benefit from its output, it's like, nah, I don't see it like that, but that's me. Like, all this shit does all the AI stuff, like especially when it's used from data centers, like data center AI fundamentally is destroying the environment. Like it's pretty much in some places destroying like whole water sources for communities and villages and towns and cities, because it's taking the water and just polluting the water and destroying the water. You know, a fucking resource we kind of need to live. So don't care about you lads, you're all shitters. Fucking dystopian on so many levels, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things. It's a genius came out of the bottle, and it's not going to be capped in its bottle. It's never going back in the bottle. But yeah, it's a whole shit show. Like it's just a shit show. There's no two ways about it in my mind. It's just literally a shit show. Never mind like the grander implications of generative AI when it comes to art and whatnot being completely, you know, a plagiarism tool and stealing just like, you know, an unethical amount of data, art, and resources from people without permission, and then, you know, spitting out like horrible bullshit, you know. It's a whole thing. There's so many conversations to be had around it. But the problem I have now is that, like, regardless of the conversations we're having about it, these are known arguments, known variables. It's more so that, like, well, it's gotten to a point now where, like, we're so numb to it that, like, even though these are the problems in place, it's just not going to go away now. Like, it's too saturated at this point into the zeitgeist of, like, basically societal's fucking use of it. Right, we got... Get over here, drop the items off, run back up. And then come down at some point I can just go to Peshek's chest and be like, yeah, get in there and make more money that I don't need. Make all the money I don't need because I'm a rich bitch. Inventory, weapons, really? I swear I had more than that. Right, I need to... pull all this stuff out now. But yeah, like it's one of those things where at this point, like, again, from talking to John Bacon about the stuff in regards to like video games and stuff, it's like at a certain point since ChatGPT's been out, the sad reality is that like you're just never going to be too sure until like someone comes out and tells you outright that there's that they've used AI in their video games. You can't really rule it out, if you know what I mean. Like at this point, it's more like the likelihood is higher than it isn't. And so it's one of those ones where it's just like, good luck trying to work out if you're going to play a game or not, because everything now is a poison apple if you're trying to avoid like AI in video games. Thank you very much for the subscription, Hannah. You're an absolute sweetheart. Like, everything's a poison apple now. 274. Sir, you have to stop at some point. I'll never stop, Alex. I'll never stop. I'll constantly be getting money, because I'm a bitch like that. Right, I need to check. Check that cave, didn't I? Yeah. So I'll check these two over here. And then go from there. But yeah, like at this point, like when in regards to like video games and stuff, like it's pretty much at this point, every game from like 2023 onward, it's pretty much poison apple at this point, right? Like if you enjoyed a game, even if it's not much, there's probably on some level AI involved, be it in the code, be it in the art, be it in the pre-production for like, you know, the sort of stuff that they do for like slides or like decks. They build like, you know, pitch decks and stuff. Yeah. Like at this point, it's you're not going to be able to avoid it. Honestly, I think we all deserve a gold sticker for every day without ending it while watching him affect the world. Yeah. Because like here's the thing as well, like people do like pitch decks and stuff to get to pitch games to publishers and stuff. Yeah. They may be using AI in regards to like placeholder text. They may be using AI in regards to, you know, fucking concept mock-ups and stuff. Like, yeah, even if it's stuff that never makes it to like the end, like even if it's stuff that never makes it to like the end product, like it's not in the actual released product. Like there's no AI assets. Like all the art's real art, all the code's real code, all of the fucking music's real music, all that stuff there. There's a chance that there still could have been AI used at the pitch stage or at like the concept stages and stuff. And it's like, at this point, since ChatGPT's been around, everything's technically a poison apple at this point. And it's something I've had to think about as streaming, because it's like, at some point I'm going to probably play a game, and then someone's going to come in and tell me, oh, I see you're playing that game. Do you not know that has this AI used behind it or that AI used behind it? And it's going to get to a point where it's like, well, I either, you know, say, fuck it, I'm not streaming anymore because that risk is just going to be too hard for me to mitigate as a streamer, or just sadly understand that I can't avoid it and I just have to just, you know, do what I do and just build my community regardless of like the risk, because I don't have the time, effort, or resources to investigate every game I intend on playing for like 2 weeks just to check to see if there isn't, because it's like an unfucking realistic expectation. Like I don't have time for myself most of the time. As a full-time carer, I can't be spending like fucking stupid amounts of hours investigating something to ensure it's 100% ethical without the use of AI, just to avoid someone pointing something out that I may have overlooked in my own research. Like it's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen, and I have to just understand that, or just never play a game that's been released after 2023 ever again. And that's just like, okay, well, if I do that, cool. I've eliminated my hobby to some extent. Like I've just essentially said no to a hobby. I went, this hobby's no longer a hobby of mine because I can't trust it anymore. And that sucks to be like that. It sucks. And I could do that, but like that's heartbreaking to me. That is genuinely kind of heartbreaking to me. I think this is the... Well, this has a well-lit area to it. I'm so ticked off that Calcap used the music video for the misguided video, the misguided cunts. Yeah, and like stuff like that there is going to happen. Like we're going to get moments where we feel betrayed by our artists or our creatives that we, you know, really enjoy because they did do that. I mean, it's a conversation that's worth having, son. Like it's a conversation that's worth exploring. No, it's not worth exploring. My internet being a bitch right now. I wonder what does that. I'm waiting for my internet to stabilize before I go ahead again. Apologies about that, chat. You might need to refresh your browsers, because it might have... I've just typed it into the chat, but to get ahead of myself, but when that stuff happens, you might need to refresh your browser just to adjust for delay issues. Like, it won't cause anything major. You just might be on like a 10-second delay at that point, which might not be fun if you're trying to have a conversation with me. But yeah, like, I mean, Alex, it's a conversation that's going to be had from time to time, and it's a reality is that, like, it's one of those ones where these types of conversations are going to happen. These are the realities we're faced with, and we just have to make informed decisions about what we'll do next.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzik Kabila.
Radzik Kabila, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
Yeah, daring, because I'm gonna...
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to defend
Bad rights,
me?
man, yeah.
By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobila's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobila will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
A deal with Sir Radzig? It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fafar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
Fuck, we might just do that without even remotely fucking throwing hands. Hard to work that one out. Chat. I just chatted my way through it. It's like, big lad.
Thank you, Master Fafar.
Do you like the taste of my dick? Because it's going to be thoroughly brushing your teeth in a second. Or you can die, one or the other.
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rate then.
Right. Don't need to have that equipped anymore, so we'll just go. Wait. My stuff is a bit bashed up. I wonder if I can repair it. Oh, geez, I'm gonna probably need to use. Actually, did I level up my thing there? My maintenance? I think I didn't. Something level up though. Yeah, I'm a touchy looking ass, but I talked them out of it. But yeah, in regards to like just, AI and video games and stuff, it's a fucking horrible situation to be in because, like, again, end users like ourselves can never really be fully aware unless, like, the companies we look at have fully, openly stated that this is in their video games. And so everything's a poison apple. It sucks. It genuinely sucks.
God save.
So
what are you in?
Proper bar.
I'm sure. Good luck.
Did I pay for that? I don't think I did. I don't think I paid for that. She didn't give me a price point there. But yeah, John Bacon, I've been talking to John Bacon about it for quite some time now as well because, again, he's in the industry. And as part of the industry, you have colleagues and friends and stuff who are working in multiple different companies. He funny enough, he has friends in Larry and he has friends in fucking Rockstar. He has friends in a few, of the UK, Europe places.
Good luck to you.
Just because, folks here tend to over time work elsewhere or move to elsewhere from company to company. Like video game development is not the most stable unless you're in one of the big major companies like a Rockstar. It's rare that you're in a stable position because your job could just fucking yeet out a window at any point. So yeah.
My humble greetings. How may I help
Big
you?
lad, you like the taste of my dick because you're going to be thoroughly brushing your teeth in a second. Oh my god. I was looking for someone who can repair. Do you have a repair? Actually, do you sell repair? Do you sell repair kits? I need to look at that clip. Oh, you do. I don't think I need it, but I'll take 5 anyway. It's always good to have. Always good to have. And then Sure enough. Let's just double check here. Okay, so I... Good. Let me have a look at this clip, though. Also, I need, like... That fucking clip. A fucking clip. Saratsig Cobra. Okay, do you have repair kits that I use in the field? Small armor kits? Do you have full armor kits instead of small ones? I'll take the small ones, I guess. Oh, it just dawned on me. There's probably a ton of those on my horse. Should really check that out. I have an ornamental topless and stuff. Holy shit. Hot though. I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? Where's the DLC chat for From the Ashes? Out of curiosity. I'm kind of curious. Is that there in Talmberg? Because I kind of want to look at that. I'm going to go up to Talmberg and have a look. Because I've got all this money. I might as well start making a corpse. I love corpses. Let's investigate. Lads, I've been thoroughly bamboozled. There's no corpse here. That's strung up on a tree, is it? Oh, this is in front of me here.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from a... Show what you're made of!
Fantastic. More people to get loot from. Asshole. Oh, a few lads here are stupid enough to come after an armored knight. Oh, they got a doggy.
You get what's for.
They had a doggy.
Did that hurt?
Mate, I'm in armor. And my dog is thoroughly beating the bag off you here.
Yeah.
Who's next? Do you want to do next? Who's hitting me? Alright, old McDonald.
Come here.
Idiot. Get bonked. Idiot. Time to play Autopsy. My favorite thing to play. And then I'll be having this. Oh, I love sex. Give me one of those. Oh, I'll take that by a minute. Thank you. And don't need that long thing. Did I leave any other corpses behind? Good pup. In fact, Mutt deserves a treat. Here, have food.
You'll love this.
You'll love this. What is it I'm going to give him? You'll not love that. That's horrible. I can't feed you that. That is way too poisonous. It's like, you'll love this. No, I don't think he will. Okay, again. Oh no, I need one of those. Don't need all of this, however. Should really sell a bunch of this food, shouldn't I? Next opportunity I get. Also, do we have repair stuff on the horse? And I've just forgotten to take. God damn it. Good to know. Good to know. Right. On our way back to Talmberg, please. Before that, not. Oh, can I not do it? Am I still encumbered? Is that what it is? Son of a bitch. Oh, am I encumbered by the... No, wait, I'm not encumbered. Oh, the game thought I was still encumbered. It just didn't update my stats. I was supposed to say, I'm not encumbered. What the fuck are you on about? Right. We'll actually... I need to go down the road because my chest is over here, if I remember correctly. I'll go lie, chat. I'm getting hungry. But it's too early to get food. I'll wait till maybe an hour or so's time before I maybe call it and get some food. No, I'm okay, Hunter. I can hold off for an hour or so. I had dinner and stuff. I haven't deprived myself of food. Just a bit peckish, you know? But I'll go get some food once I'm done the stream. Cause it's one of those things. If I go to get food now, that's me done for the night. So it's like no. Okay. I forgot to take the stuff from my horse. And then inventory, I'm gonna get rid of crap. Food wise, because I don't need it. It's just taking up space. And then all the weapons I don't need. Ooh, also, I can't really talk about it too much in depth, but good news, John Bacon's got funding for his new game. So he's going to be working on his new game soon. And he is also going to be heading to San Francisco, to GDC, to talk to publishers and whatnot. So I can't say too much about it or too much going into the nuances of it, but yeah, the big lad himself is going to be working on a cool, really awesome project, and he is excited to get it worked on, and then hopefully in some time down the future have an awesome thing to show you. And I'm excited. He was running me through some of like he was running me through the sort of the breakdown of it and the vertical slice of it all, and it was like really fucking cool. Like it's going to be a really cool game, but I can't say much beyond what I've said right now because you know, obviously there's still stuff that's in the process, but like the fact that they managed to secure funding, the fact that they're going to GDC to talk to publishers and stuff about it's always a solid sign. So yeah, I'm excited though. Sir Divish.
Greetings. Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz, my locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
It's a good
because
question.
It's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He
What time of day is it?
delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. May the Lord watch over you.
Ten peaks. Fuck's sake, Hunter. I meant in-game universe. Although you might be right though. Oh my fucking god, you're not far off of it. You were like an R off. You were like genuinely so fucking close to the reality there. That's actually scary. I was basically right because gays are magic. You heard it here, folks. Gays are magic. It sounds like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure title. No offense to you. I know you're not a big fan of JoJo. Just the way like JoJo's like season titles are fucking like abstract sort of sentences like that. Like I think one is referred to as Diamond is Unbreakable. I'll take it, it's camp. Yeah. It's a common thing said in the fandom that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the gayest anime. Or one of the gayest anime. Obviously in jest and stuff, but go up there. Peasants. Yeah, okay, let's check it out. What's going on here, lad? Are you okay, or are you gonna ambush me and I'm gonna have to give you what for?
Well, well, who's this coming here? I never set eyes on...
Blood will be spilt.
What's the matter?
Yeah, you're a blood idiot.
Kurva!
Whack fuck. Kurva. Whack fuck. Whack fuck.
Yeah!
Oh, the fucking dog's at it again. I hate dogs in this game.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Half the time, it's more the dog eats most of my stamina that gets me in trouble. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, dog, but you're getting fucking ruined if I get a chance. Oh my god, see what I mean? See what I mean? The fucking dog causes me more issues than the actual fucking people do. Can I take a? I can't even take a Lazarus potion right now.
Come here, lily liver!
See, fucking dog. I hate the dogs in this game. This game is the one game that makes me want dogs to not exist in general. Just because of how, like, fucking frustrating they are as a gameplay component. Because like, oh cool, dog destroyed all my stamina, now I take all of the damage because it grabs me, throws me around all over the place, and then also fucking stops me from being able to stably see the camera. It actually makes me slightly motion sick sometimes. I hope they fix that in the second game. You know, I really hit the art style when even that doesn't make me want to watch. Yeah. I think the horses has like a set, so like it's one of those things where that there is kind of like the set fast travel location. This just happened to be outside the bridge, where like if it was more inside the bridge, I think it would be just fine. I think it's more just where that like little tab is. Right, now I'm looking for a fella around here. I did dismount by choice, to be fair, because I thought I was going to just run into the fella I was looking for right away. Game randomly saved.
No. Oh my god, you're a proper lost cause.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you...
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty.
Okay, I don't know where I got confused, but it doesn't matter. Horsey.
Quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
So I managed to talk my way through that again, which is interesting. He's in the tent over there, so I assume the tent here? Oh, there we go. Don't worry, lad. I got rid of them.
Thank you. My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bilek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
All right.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Makes a joke and suddenly regrets it immediately. Well, while I'm here. Thank you.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
I gotta walk around for touching a town and country planner here. I say, this would be a delightful place for the shitter. Right beside the haberdashery.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
I can see where all of my money's gonna go in a wee second, and people are like, John, you don't need all that money. I do. And this is why I keep making money. It's because I'm going to make this town the best town it's ever been. I should have skipped this. I really don't need to be fucking watching this guy fucking town and country plan all over my face. Oh god, I just realized he's like got all of this place to look at. Fuck, you better not take me on a fucking whirlwind here.
Fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
It's interesting that he's actually factoring in what goes in where, actually, now that I think about it, like, in regards to specific shops. Where I thought that would have been solely down to proprietors wanting to maybe put stuff in certain villages. You know, like, people actually running the shops rather than a random... Ooh, look at that. A mushroom, but I, for some reason, cannot pick it up. Okay, weird.
Space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
I really should have skipped the chat. This is such a fucking drag. I can pick up the nettles, though. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why couldn't I pick up the fucking... Yes, dog. Why couldn't I picked up the fucking thing earlier? Mushrooms. My horse.
Main approach road and stream.
Is he leading me out of the out of the area? Is that it? Can I not pick those up either? Oh, I can. Fly agaric. Yoink.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
Okay.
Supplies and trade will flow through here.
I would kill him to speed it up. But I feel like this is the guy I'm going to have to give all my money to later. And he'd probably invalidate the quest. Saying that, it looks like when looking at the actual general area, the amount of like square footage, it does look like we're going to get a lot of stuff in here.
Like I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
That's a good sign, I guess.
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
Were we not just here? Or was that up there? Oh, that was up there.
Lots of space here.
Ah! I saw this coming and stupidly agreed to it. I have no one to blame but myself at this point. What's the apples looking like? 15 of them! Am I hungry? Oh, I could eat, actually. What's in my... I wish there was an easier way I could see the nourishment stat right away. That was only 86 still, so I've still got room for food. Well, it'd be a shame to let this bread go to waste. Okay, now I'm full. Apparently bread is a bit of a bloater one, which makes sense. Bread's kind of like that in real life,
There's a well
actually.
here already. All the better.
That's a well? Oh shit, that's a well, okay. Okay, let me...
A big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then.
Thank fuck, Morris.
Essential surveying is done.
Thank God, Marius, you were doing my head in.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort.
Okay.
Just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
That's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
My wait. I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Why have I got a feeling?
Lord.
Oh, they're back already.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self.
Oh, that was
At
smooth.
least it's safe now. Thanks in part to
That was
Henry
smooth.
here,
You
who
did
also
that.
saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
Okay.
They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
They were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
I wonder how much money I can throw at this and how fast I can, or if there's like a time limit, like a time delay, if you know what I mean.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Okay.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Well, that much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business.
He's not wrong.
Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour.
Oh, Jesus,
where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned
Need
about
to go
how
down
bring
to stairs
settlers
and do a
there.
few things in a
But
minute
now
here,
it
once
seems
this
there
fucking
will be no
dialogue's done.
shortage of new inhabitants after all.
Right. While this is on a dialogue screen chat, I'm going to go do a bit of care stuff. Should only take me a few minutes. Opportunity for yourselves to get a drink, get a snack, or maybe use a toilet, and then I'll run out while I'm away, so we're not disturbed. We'll come back, we'll get back into it. Speak to you soon. That's me back, chat. That's me back. Right.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First
I'm waiting for the
things
part where
first.
it's like, first I need
Since
20
you
grand.
understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
I'm a bailiff?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
I do have a fortune, but I, like Henry, would like to know who's spreading such
You
gossip.
must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers.
Already got a bailiff,
which
miss.
should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir. What now?
Before we can start building as much as an outhouse, we'll have to get the whole area cleared, and we'll need lots of people to work the land and parcel it out.
Right. So I suppose I'd better get to Rattay first and see to that announcement.
Indeed. I'm sure the bailiff will be more than happy. It will get the refugees out of his hair, and the citizens will stop complaining. I'll stay here for now and start planning the building plots. As soon as the labourers arrive, I'll start allocating work to them.
Okay, looks like I can go to Rattay then. Okay. Well, that gives me an opportunity to go down here. Don't care about an obstacle. Go down there, put more armor and stuff in for sale. Take out any coin. Because we're going to need coin. Even though I've got loads of coin, still going to need more coin. Snare, don't care. And then take it from there, I guess. So I guess we're doing it from the Ashes DLC, essentially is what I'm saying. Right. First and foremost, I need to double check this. They still haven't sold any of that stuff. That's fine. It'll probably sell by tomorrow. What I'll do now is I'll grab all the other stuff from here. And basically going to take everything that doesn't say Warhorse on it. I'm just going to keep an eye out for that. Jesus Christ, did I steal everything? Yes, I did. We'll take the crap food while we're at it as well, because I can probably put that in the chest as well. And I won't get much money for it, but I'll probably be able to sell it off for something. And then just get rid of it, you know? And then while we're here, we'll get a wash in the whorehouse and go up and then commit to being a bailiff. I might need at least one torch at all times. Holy good fuck. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of any food that's like about to spoil or close to spoiling, so like good. Right. There we go. And then we'll come back in the morning, grab more money, no doubt, and then make a fortune. Spend a fortune, make a fortune. Right, so I gotta talk to the bailiff, tell him that I'm now the bailiff of... I can't pronounce it. I tried to think about how to say it there, and it's like, my mouth's not gonna work trying to say that. Apparently he's just in here.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before.
Oh, he must be upstairs. I was supposed to say, why the hell is it making me run around in circles around a post? Okay, I can't see anything because...
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
Pribyslavitz.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
I didn't
so
even
what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
Take care. Do I have to walk again? Is it gonna be a cutscene? Oh, I have to walk with him. Jesus wept. Alright, well, I'm gonna beat him downstairs, and while I'm doing that, if they're open, they're not. Fuck. I'm just gonna get my garments sewed up. Come on, you fucking waster.
Fred beat just this morning. Fred!
Fuck, he's finally. I was looking at that bell for like the last wee while in game. I was always wondering who the fuck, where the fuck's that gonna use?
Carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Scarlet's friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
I felt a little underhanded the way you said that. You know what I mean? It's like, because nothing else is better coming your way. It's like, I felt a bit mean. Right, a place to call home. Return to Rattay and speak with Radzik Kobola. Okay, I assume that's... there? Yeah, okay. It's all the way up there? Jesus. Okay, let me past. Assume he's in the tower?
Damn.
Damn.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Trying to find the guy?
Look out.
That's quite... oh, there we go.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
I'm not here about that, I'm here about the house.
Bernard will give you the key.
Village.
Very well, sir.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads
Hey,
really are
Emily.
safe.
Hope everything's all good in your
Mostly
neck of the
due to
woods.
one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band.
Hope you're all ready for Christmas. We got Christmas coming up next week.
I'd like to tell you I talked to
I have
Kuno
to
because
do
I trust
even
him.
more shopping
But
tomorrow for
actually,
Christmas,
my reasons are
which is not fun.
of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrol.
That's what I'm
and
doing
make sure
tomorrow.
they don't
I have to
get
get Bailey's, whiskey,
disorderly.
and whatever the random wild card is.
All right. I'll go and report
So
to
I'll be at that tomorrow,
Excellent.
Hannah. Getting that
He
tomorrow.
set up camp between Rattay and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry.
Like
And watch out
amongst
for
other
yourself.
things for Christmas,
I will,
obviously.
sir. Thanks.
Right, no, but like, I am near sure. I'll have to go back there. Okay. Let me out of here then.
What the?
Oh, that's a.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking...
My guy, I am looking for the exit. Don't you worry.
Come on. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
I'm gonna move a muscle.
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
All right, surrender then.
Enough! Please.
I told you to clear this def.
My guy, I am trying to get out of here.
What was that noise?
Just my look. I can.
Well,
Secret task always works.
See the wind.
Right, can you...
who are you?
Let me the hell out of here.
Hey, you've no business here.
Clear off. I agree. Where's the door?
What's the matter?
I am very frustrated by the fact that the door seems to... There we go.
Right where you are.
No, I'm getting out. Oh my god, let me out, you...
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're under arrest. I told you to clear up. I was deadly serious about it. Well, you won't forget.
Here, just take the 15 groschen. And let me out the bloody door. Feckin' idiots. I've never seen, like, a bigger set of meatheads in my life. It's like, what are you still doing here? My guy, there's 5 of you blocking the door. Do you expect me to suddenly just fucking phase for... Well, I do phase for them, but do you expect... How do you expect this to work for me? You absolute balloon nuts. Right, we'll get some sleep, we'll check Peshek's chest, hopefully get some money. And then we're going to go up and build a village. Not what I was trying to hit. Thank you. Right. I assume you've had the same issues, Hannah, with the... Wait. Oh, my armor's just stinky. Oh yeah, I was meant to get to unstinkify my armor. Alright, we'll do that, and then we're heading up the... No, you've not had this? Oh no, wait, I've misread that. That was a message from Arrow. I hope this 31k groschen helps me. Just a cheeky 31k groschen. Let's see how much that is. Chad, I've only got 300k groschen to build a village. I don't know if I'm going to have enough.
What do you want from...
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you in?
Get myself fixed.
I'm sure you're...
Are you trying to be fucking sugar daddy in Kingdom Come? Well, it's one of those ones, not necessarily trying to do that, but like, you know, I'm taking all of the enemy's armor and all of their clothes and all their weapons. And I need to sell them. Otherwise, I'm just sitting on a bunch of scrap metal, essentially. And so it's like, well, why not make the most of it? I'm so sorry I can't stay long tonight. I actually feel like I'm coming down with stuff and I'm going to chug some of them. So that's not a problem at all, Hannah. You look after yourself and just keep yourself right. Make sure you... And this is maybe something, I mean, the whole chat. If you've not gotten your flu jabs, chat, maybe get yourself some flu jabs. There is a bad flu hitting, well, at least it's a bad flu. It's hitting Ireland here at the minute. And it might be more further afield, but just you might want to get your flu jabs in just to avoid getting caught up in it and getting absolutely rinsed by it. So, look after yourselves, do right by yourselves. There we go. Just got all that fixed. And then from there we will make our way up to here. But yeah. So it's one of those things, Hunter. It's like I steal all of the enemy's armor, all of their armor, all their weapons, all their clothes, all their food. Basically, if it's not nailed down, it's going in my inventory. That chest just allows me to sell it all for like the maximum value. Well, I don't sell it. Our men go fuck themselves. I don't sell it, but Peshek sells it for maximum value. And so I just take the benefits of that. Oh, okay, that whole area has been fairly flattened. Holy shit. I didn't give him any money yet. I assume this is just people working off their own accord because they want the land, right? 1 second, I have to win the tourney. If I could win that tourney 5 times over. I am in the middle of winning the award for best bailiff. Holy shit, this land got flattened. Okay, they did a lot of work while I was away. Holy shit. Right. Time to drop all of the coin. Marius, please.
Welcome back. What news from Rattay?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, Actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Rattay.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do.
Housing.
We'll be building on the sites we've measured out.
Okay, I'm gonna do housing
Go
first
look them
because
over first.
villagers need houses.
I'll do that.
I'm gonna be very
I'll see what's
socialist
going to
about
be
it.
built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Okay.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
Okay.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use. But you'll soon get the grasp of it. And it's all in the ledger.
Okay.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it. So you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
I've got the money.
All right. This amount ought to correspond to your work.
It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk, too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
I'd rather not build.
Alright, well then, ledger it is. Where the fuck's the ledger? Oh boy, I'm gonna need all this money. Right, well. We'll start off with this. See how it goes. Hey, no, where are you going?
I want to build.
Certain.
Wait, so. Okay, right. Makes sense.
I'd like to build the.
It's impossible.
I'd rather not build. I want to build some.
Certain.
Where did I get the...
I'd rather not. Could you explain? Nothing.
Where did I get the materials? Reputation, income capacity, stone. So I need stone charcoal. How do I get the materials? Temporary rat house. Requisites lacking. So I need... What? Okay, where's the fucking cost for the materials? I want to get those out of the way, because those are probably the prerequisites. So we need a temporary rat house, is that what he's saying?
I want to build.
Certainly.
I'd rather not.
I am so thoroughly confused. Because, like, here's all the money. How the fuck did I get the resources, though?
So?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. The church is still in ruins. We're on the right track.
All right. Could you explain? How do I build?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there.
Sure. Nothing.
Right, so if I check the ledger, right? The groschen's all there. Where do I allocate? So I need a woodcutter's camp for that.
There's work to be done.
No. I said woodcutter's camp, bitch.
I want to build.
Certain.
We'll need wood.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need. Come along with me then.
Oh, you tell me I have to do this every time. You tell me I have to run. That's what I want to kill you fucking nonce. threw money at the situation, and now they're making it difficult. I thought money was meant to make it not difficult. That's what I've led to believe my whole life. Does that create a... Where is he running to? Okay, so it doesn't create a marker on the map, but where else is he running to? Oh, is each structure going to be like a quest? Is that what it is? Like, are we going to like...
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have... All good. We can start construction.
Okay. Okay. Okay, right. We're getting there. So I'm gonna have to run to each location with him to put stuff where it needs to be. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can do this though. This is diddly widdly. Diddly widdly work, right? My woodcutters are there.
Yeah.
Go up to the thing. That means I can now surely build the rat house. So if I check the ledger, yep, prerequisites added on.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come with me.
Okay, well he teleported, that's handy. Come with me.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've got what we need.
Right. Oh lord, we're going to be building. Alright, I need to get people's houses up and running now because, like... reality is that we can't have people working with no fucking housing and actual fucking, like... roofs overhead, so we need to start working on getting their housing done. So, like any telling me I can't enter here. Where did you put the leisure, my guy? Oh, there it is. Okay. You know me, Chad. I love a good bit of social housing. It's going to require stone, right? Don't really care about that for now. Church is its own thing. I mean, I could do the church right now because it's there, but I am looking for some fucking housing. So let's have a look here. Guards camp built, beehives not built. What the fuck's the laborers camp? We could. Sorry, where the fuck's the housing? Do we not have to care about the people's housing? This feels inherently fucked. Well, we're not extending the rat house yet. I mean, I could do the church repairs, I guess.
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
I can see this costing at least 200 grand.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've still got the means.
Of course we still got the means. Got the money. Right. That's at least got the church started, although we'll want to get the wood away because the wood is dog shit and probably going to fail and rot. So... but your boy still wants some social housing. That's the rat house. That's the church done. That's the extension of the church, which needs stone. The forge needs charcoal, which we don't have. Bakery needs wheat, which we don't have. Butchers needs don't have. Stables need and stone we don't. Our blacksmith needs. Okay, so we can do the
Marius, there's work to be done.
do the structure for the bridge, I guess.
Good choice. Come with me.
We get the bridge done, which will allow probably for people to get in and out. That means I don't know why that we don't have the opportunity to build housing. No, I could have swore housing was on his like. I could have swore housing was like on his like docket. That bridge will need to be fixed though. I could probably just beat him to the bridge, honestly. I kind of wish we didn't have to do this running back forward. She would just kind of just talk to me inside the rat house, and we could just do it from there.
We're going to build here?
Right. All good.
Just skipping those conversations because I don't need to hear the same thing over and over again. It's a good looking bridge though. And that's bringing the trade in. That's sustainable and sensible building right there. Right.
Yeah.
Right, what's next after we've done that? Right, traders next. We can do traders next if we want to. I really want to see what the fucking reason is. You know what? We'll do some for the bees.
I've decided what to build.
We'll start building.
And then we'll do the traders, and then trading should bring in income, right? Which actually, a trader should bring in resources, right? Although, where is he putting the bees? Hello, bees.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
All good.
That's a good looking beehive, chat. It's a really good looking beehive. Right. We still got 70,000, which is not too bad. Right. So we don't have stone. Stone and charcoal still, and wheat, livestock. Trader was next, technically. Guess this is
I've
the next
decided
one.
what to build.
Marius, you want to lead the way and stay getting stuck in the environment? That'd be great. Surely the trade's right here. Oh, you reckon I was have to like extend the rat house and the church before I can build like some of the other like infrastructure? You reckon it's like that? Would shock me if that's the case though.
We're going to build here?
Yes. We've got...
Look at that chap. I'm a building whiz. I wonder if I can get like stuff repaired down here or not.
I want to build.
Certainly.
So, out of curiosity.
No, we don't have a tap.
It's impossible.
Yeah, so he's always going to tell me to check the ledger, which is like pretty much code for stop talking to me about it and use that. So now the trade post looks good. Right. Go up here and see what else we can extend out now. Not too bad. This income's a bit shit, but yeah, so I need stone. How the fuck do I get stone then? Quite a bit of a loss here because, like, I need stone, right? Like, I need to be able to get other. If I look here, I need to get stone, grain, charcoal, and livestock. I need stone for the extended rat house. I need stone for the church. I need coal for the forge. I need greenery for the bakery. I need, livestock for the butchery. I need a forge and grain for that. So, like, I don't really know what the fuck we're next here. If I talk to him, he'll have more perspective here.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more people. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in. Could you explain something to me? How to operate?
Those are the workers' wages. Costs of material and equipment for tradesmen and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take...
So I could put enough money there for, say...
Indeed.
All right.
Okay, but
what are my duties?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course.
How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger. Whenever we erect a new building, and you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the...
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for...
I see.
I'm just
Probably
skipping
best to
phrase
have
because I
a
know
little
it's
extra
alright.
there for a raid. How can I get...
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually... Each building can house a certain number of people.
Oh, okay, so
The
that's
bigger
the
the house,
housing, okay.
the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search
Right, I
for a
thought
better
they
life.
build separate houses,
What about
but it's just
tradesmen?
like, you know.
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people.
I see.
You could try asking the two Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armory workshop set up for him. Otherwise, you'll only be wasting his time.
Right.
I need to get the materials.
I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. How can I improve...
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment.
I can't argue, but why bother...
Because
I'm just going for
they
it
make
'cause
it
it's obvious.
possible to produce better goods.
Right, so wait.
Nothing, actually. I want to build...
Certainly.
We'll need plenty...
It's impossible.
There's nothing that... So I'm missing specifically stone.
I'd rather not.
I'm going to see if I can talk to the village and see if we can get the traders to buy in stone. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to like go individually and go here. We need to buy in as much stone as possible. Well, that doesn't make much sense though, does it? What's that there? Oh, honey. Oh, you just take stuff from my own stuff. Okay.
What I heard about him, he's a right skinflint. And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased.
People are gossiping. That's always a good start. Lively village. Alright, so if I go to the tradesman here, and I say... Can't really talk to you, that's odd.
My God, what's happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Do not look that bad. Don't even lie. You're not selling really. Take that out. I wonder if they actually have stuff. Okay. I was kind of hoping that they would have. Maybe there's stuff on the map. Maybe there's like oh. I see now. Okay, I was so dumb. So I go to these other locations and buy resources in from. It makes much more sense. So I'll get some Talberg stone. Oh, are you the fella?
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to
Now I've
take
understood
charge,
I need to go
along with
further
his
afield
locator.
to get the resources to get stuff
So
built.
it's you.
Bit of a game
I
changer.
heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production, but we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's
So doing all of
talk
that
about the
previous
price.
construction. 4K.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
That's
Okay.
better.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here.
Good, right. So that's stone acquired. What else do I need? I need grain from Ujits. Go up to Ujits and get some grain. An obstacle? Let's see what the obstacle is. Ah, fantastic, a fight. I don't see you, butthead.
You're weak in the knees, have you? Jesus Christ!
Idiots. It's gonna sound insane, but I actually need to murder these guys to fund my to fund my construction work, because all of their gear is going to get sold and to give them more gear. My dog. It's not much, but it's more than what we started with. So the more I get, the more I can sell. Just gotta make sure I take the weapons off the ground, because they're gonna be worth a pretty penny. So yeah, as stupid as it sounds, these little fights is exactly what's funding my project. Which to me is fucking hilarious as a concept. And then while I'm here, I can talk to... Is it the bailiff I'm talking to? I guess it is the bailiff.
Good day to you.
I'd like to buy some grain.
Grain?
I'm responsible for the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz.
I heard some talk about that. I suppose I can sell you part of the crop. How many bushels do you want?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
That's quite a lot. It won't be cheap.
Well, even though it's for Sir Divish's village.
Aye. Unless he sets the allocations himself. I have to make up for any differences in supplies.
Fair.
And you'll have to pay for that. Have you got someone to transport it? Or are you gonna haul it there yourself?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Fair enough. Here's my offer.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
160 grosh is nothing. Like, that's wee buns. Like, that's nothing. And then while we're here, we will get rid of these just from the inventory for now. And then sell it in Peshek's chest later while I get a kip. go ahead and I'll have to travel around the land again and do. I guess I'm gonna head up multiple different places, get grain, stone, traders, a whole 9 yards for the area. We're gonna build a village tonight, a whole village done, which isn't too bad. My strength improved? How the hell did that happen? Oh, did I automatically read the book inside of my... Oh yeah, I forgot it. When I sleep, I auto-read the books I have on me. That's kind of handy. I like that. So, yoink. Go. Right, where are we for today? We are for charcoal. The charcoal burners down here. Yeah, okay. And then I stuck a ratte. Wonder if I have to go to all of these charcoal burners, or I can just pick one and sort it out. I think it's maybe just pick one and sort it out, but we'll find out anyway in a wee second here. We'll march down manually because I have no real fast track to do that one. And then we'll hit up the livestock and ratte. Ratte. And then, yes, get some stuff built, and then I'll maybe go to Sasau and grab the cool blacksmith who's not a piece of shit. We're gonna have a hell of a village on our hands in about literally 20 minutes, because it's not gonna take me long to do all of that. Don't think this is the charcoal burners who were absolute douche canoes to me either, so I think
How are
that's...
you, Henry?
Oh, these guys like me, okay. Like they're like, how are you, Henry? And we're like, oh well, we got a good relationship here. I just need someone who's willing to talk to me. Oh, there we go. The spokesperson.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
That's interesting. That
Of
was
course,
not a guy
Henry,
talking about
anything
how
for
much...
you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Privis Labis, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price...
180.
Deal.
All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your
180.
wagon gets
Nothing.
here. Goodbye.
I spunk 180 up a wall, just having a wank. It's fine. Right, we're gonna go to Ratai for the livestock because, you know, it's kind... Is that the turn? Oh, that's the keys to... Okay. It's kind of my stomping grounds is here, so... We'll go down to Ratai, get the livestock done, and then I think... we'll have to head back up just to start building more stuff, because we got... coal, stone, grain, and coal. Did I say coal already? Coal, stone, grain. I think there's something else. I think there's a 4. Oh, we need livestock, but that's what I'm going for Ratai for, so that's fine. That's fine. Did I not leave anything in the chest? I guess I didn't really have anything to leave in the chest, actually, now that I think about it. I was supposed to say, why is there no money in that chest? But I don't really have... I haven't had anything to store yet. I haven't really done any... Let's just say, majorly Fortuna's battles. I mean, those numpties who attack me in the forest. I got a few weapons off them, but like, normally I fight more armored guards. I'm going to get full fucking plated armor and a slew of weapons and some actual groschen as well, so sadly not the case there though. Those fools. I mean, I got something, it's just not a lot. Livestock. Someone over here.
How's it going?
I'd like to buy livestock for Pribyslavitz.
No.
Well, it needs to be enough to keep everyone in Pribyslavitz fed.
What? I'll give nothing to that lot.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that Skalitz rabble.
Why's that?
Because before they moved there, they were stinking at the place right in front of my shop. They were begging for alms. And like a fool, I gave it to them.
What's wrong with that? It's a Christian thing to do.
Only they wouldn't go away. They passed the word on. There were good pickings to be had. Then they all turned up one by one, bothering my customers. They ruined my trade. And they stole from me, that thieving rabble. And they were too wily for the catchpole to catch them at it. But I know it was them what did it. They'll get nothing from me.
But you miss out on a trade like that. Supplying livestock for the whole village, exclusive rights just for you. That ought to make up for past wrongs.
Well, all right. The main thing is I got them out of my hair. But I'll set the price. Who'll take them there for you?
I've got a merchant to handle it.
All right. Here's my offer. Take it or leave it.
It's nothing.
Deal.
Goodbye.
Wait, he's talking to her. I thought he was going to charge me.
Concealed.
My guy, nothing.
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
Idiot. Alright, so we've gotten livestock, we've got grain, we've got stone, and we've got coal. We got pretty much everything covered here. We can just go back up to Privy Slaps? I can't say it properly. Privislats? Maybe? Privislats? I guess I'm supposed to say it. Alright, we'll get up here hopefully before... Actually, I think it's going to be nightfall before I get up. Peasants? Let's scout the peasants. Fantastic.
Fucking come on then.
Yeah, fucking come on then.
I'll slaughter you.
Give up.
Get back. Missed.
This is you dumb bitch.
Nick?
You
know how this one ends?
Is that the best you can do?
Again, not exactly ideal when it comes to loot, but you know what? Mercy kill? Right in the balls, I guess. But you know, loot's loot. Saying that though, the fucking what really didn't need you to stand there. The detection on the pilfering can be a little bit less than ideal. There we go. Sad, the first one went down like a fucking sack of shit. Like this guy right here. Yeah, it's not really going to be worth much, but it's better than nothing. Right. Up to here. Wasn't too bad. Right, we can start building out the important things. I feel like I want to leave the church in the last, but I feel like that might be like one of the least. Or actually, I want to get a forge done. Forge done because then we get a blacksmith. Once we get the blacksmith done, we're good. And I can just kind of do whatever I want.
There's work to be done.
Good choice. Come with me.
Is the forge gonna be right there, or? Oh, I hate the amount of fucking runner to do. Surely. Oh, that's probably the extended rat house. I didn't figure that. Do I have any food on me? Because I'm actually hungry in game.
We're gonna build.
We've got what.
Okay, do we already have blacksmiths? Oh. I low-key wish you could kind of teleport me back up the top of the thing. Just to make it easier for me. Resume what I was doing. Alright, we'll do the extended rat house now because we got a forge. And I feel like that's a sensible upgrade, I think.
I've decided what to build.
Come with me.
It's literally right over there, isn't it?
We're gonna build
right here.
We've got.
Holy shit, okay. Please tell me this gives me a house here. Because that'd be really handy. Like, that would be stupidly handy. feel like that's my house right there. This goes to double check. Oh. No, it is. Okay, this is my room. This is my room. Good. I think. Yeah, good. I read them earlier? Apparently not. Okay, it's just that axe. Did I just get that axe alone? Okay. Dude, they're stupid church.
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
See what my big church looks like. I low-key hate that there's still a wooden structure on the side of it. I thought we were going to get it more built out with stone. Like, I thought we were going to get it, like... I don't know how I was going to say this, but like more... grand looking? Like, I feel like it didn't look much different. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm just blind. But I feel like, I don't know, the wood part is doing my head, and I look at it and I'm like, that could look better. That could look way better. Like, we could have that looking way cleaner. And like more fortified. Can I choose to... Oh, I can do improvements on them. Okay. That's interesting. So if I was to say improvement one...
There's work to be done.
Good choice. Come with me.
Okay, so I can do improvements onto the existing buildings, which I will do.
We're going to build...
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've...
Oh, did that build like an alchemy lab? I really should be reading what I'm fucking building. Oh, I built myself an alchemy lab. Okay. Okay. I guess there was more to this construction stuff than I first realized. I'm probably not gonna be able to do much. That's my bed, apparently. Until the morning, I guess. So have a kip. And we will get to building more. Why is that taking so long to load? Oh, my reading's improved again. And my strength. Boy. Let's see. So if I... Oh, not well... Oh, actually, is that what the food is? No. There's the food. So... Looking at the... So I can build now a herb garden. In regards to church, I can give an altar and frescoes, which I'm like, I kind of want better things than the frescoes. I can do swordsmiths and armorsmiths tools for that. I can do drying sheets for well, that's the bakery. So have I built? Surely I can do archery ranges and stuff as well. Tavern. It's all well. Okay, so it's like those things don't really have upgrades to them. Well, maybe not yet, but the rest of them do. Okay, right. Let's give me an herb garden. I like the idea of having an herb garden.
There's work to be done.
Where the fuck's he putting my herb garden?
We're gonna build.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just. We've.
Okay, good. That guy's not happy. Although I have to say, the place is starting to look nice. Now we gotta spend money on stupid shitty church because that's improvements apparently.
I've decided what to build.
Apparently it needs an altar. Once I'm done upgrading the church stuff, Chad, I might need to call because it's starting to get a little bit late, and I kind of not take it too long because I have to get up early in the morning to do stuff, plus all the rest of stuff I have to do the next few days.
We're gonna
build up to
here?
Christmas, which is always fun.
We've still got.
See what the altar they build is. I'm hoping they get rid of the wood. They won't, but I hope they get rid of it. Why don't we spend $4,000 on that? It looks like well, it doesn't look like shite. It looks fancy, but it looks like a waste of money.
There's work to be done.
Come along with me then. We'll start building.
We're gonna build here.
Indeed.
Where else will we build this?
We've.
So we're going to build here the thing that's required in the church. In the church, that's wild. Oh my god, we spent all that money on paint. Chad, I think I spent $3,000 on paint. And we still have that awful wood structure at the front. I'm so angry. I'm so angry that thing exists still.
Hey.
Okay, what else do I have quickly that I can do? That's gonna be a thing. Bakery sounds like it. These are things that are important.
I've decided what to build.
On pain? No, not pain. Hey, Mr. Grove, you getting well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Are we not gonna go do what we're? Wait. Do I not have enough? Missed you as well, man. I've just been kind of busy. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're down to 26 grand. Okay, where's the chest?
Hey.
What do you mean, hey? Oh, he's running away. Yeah, I've been busy with just the lead up to Christmas. It's a lot. Busy caring, and then like I got a flu jab because obviously being a carer and whatnot, getting the flu jab out of the way, so protecting the household a bit more because I go out of the house more to do stuff for them, so I'm not bringing the flu back in, essentially. Stuff like that there knocked me for 6 for a few days there, and then just kind of getting the stuff ready run up to Christmas.
We're gonna build here.
Right. So it's just one of those ones. It's been
ready to start.
It's been busy. Hey Morpheus, hope you keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well.
We've got what.
So yeah, it's just been, it's like as you run up to Christmas, just so many little things you have to do that add up. Like tomorrow, I have to, weirdly enough, I have to reschedule one of my mum's hospital appointments because it's meant to be tomorrow morning, but we didn't get figure this out. We didn't get the letter telling her that the hospital appointment was tomorrow till today, and the letter was scheduled for the 4th. So my postman has dropped the ball majorly, and as a result, we've not had anything planned or anything set up to try and get things sorted. So I'm going to have to ring up early in the morning to get that rescheduled and whatnot, and then I gotta go do some additional last minute shopping for Christmas dinners and stuff, and then other bits and bobs during the day. It's just, you know, it's one of those ones where, like, you know, you absolutely go out of your way and do a mental amount of stuff just for like, literally, we're lacking a prerequisite. What are we lacking? Do we not have the money? Money? Just to be safe though, I'm gonna put in more money. Put another 60 grand. Yeah, Christmas is hectic, man. Just absolutely hectic. So we got the groschen, we got all the reasons. What are we missing then? Because it's saying we need... What are we missing? We're missing stables? Oh, maybe we're missing stables for the livestock. Well...
Marius, there's work to be done.
Man, I hope it smooths in for all you folks as well. It's not just me that's gonna have a busy Christmas. I think we're all... Anyone who's of an adult age and you're doing stuff is usually having a busy Christmas, but I hope you are all having a fantastic Christmases as well. Tomorrow it's just getting some stuff in just to kind of like, you know, just to get us through, just to get everything sorted, done and dusted for then. And then from there, I'll be back on stream on Tuesday, you know, feeling nothing going hectically awry between now and then. Just a lot of stuff to do. Just a lot of stuff to get done.
We're gonna build here.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've still got the...
Right. Built that out. I said I was going to finish here after I'd done the church, but still want to keep building for another few minutes here just to get some stuff done. Also, I enjoy chatting, so anytime I get to chat, I'm like, chat time though. Right. What was stopping me from building? Smokehouse. Can't be built. Can't be built with bakery. Oh, so I can't be built. I can't. Certain things can't be built with other things involved. That's so stupid. Okay, but that's good to know though. So... I'm going to need a guardhouse. But I can't do a guardhouse till I get a tavern. So I'm going to need a tavern.
There's work to be done.
Good. Let's get building.
That's so silly that you can't build certain buildings while other buildings exist. It's like, excuse me, why not? So I can't build a butcher's because I've got a bakery. Work that out. That out.
The neighbors are missing 2 hens already.
Could have been a weasel.
Or that weasel of a
It would be nice if you could build everything. It would also be nice that, like, if I didn't have to, like, walk to every... If he wants to, like, put stuff down for building, if you know what I mean. Because every time we do this here, we have to, like, run to the location, which feels like a bit arduous.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll...
That sorts out that. I wonder if I can still build stuff like this time of night. Right, so I built the... so I can build a guardhouse now. I can build a guardhouse now. Just kind of like the last thing, really. Because everything else is like a prerequisite. You can't build this if you build that. So like if I build a guardhouse, right? I can't build the stables. That's about it. Realistically, I'd probably have this done in a few minutes then, actually. So I'll build a guardhouse because I think we need a guardhouse, just given the fact of like...
I've decided what to build.
What's happened last wee while. Is he gonna acknowledge that I said I wanted to build something, or is it too late? Oh, he's decided it's too late. Okay, that's fair. Right, we build a guardhouse and then just improve what we have, and then that's us done, really? We've done everything? What do you mean I can't? I've slept too much. Probably wait till 9 in the morning and do something. Speaking of which, have I settled to be up so I can make that call ahead of time of the appointment? I have. Cool. Oh dear.
I've decided what to build.
I just realized, is that like a gallows? No, that's probably just the town hub. It's so stupid because he says like, oh, we can't just a guardhouse plus a stables, but like there's so much land still kind of full. So I'm kind of like, man, I think you're talking shit, my guy. We have tons of land still left.
We're gonna build.
Yes.
I'm ready.
We've.
Yeah, folks. Yeah, Google it and other folks feel the same way. Yeah. It feels unnecessary. I don't know why. But given that we're in a time of war, guardhouse is going to be more useful, especially considering we just liberated this place and people might take it back. So having a proper foothold and actual like fucking combat forces in the area to kind of keep it secure is going to be paramount. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, my boys. Technically my own little army. Right, and then from here we'll just do the upgrades and then kind of done this area. Because there really isn't much else I can build Unless there's like more story beats and like quests and stuff that you can do off the back of like the buildings. Right. Actually, let me look at the ledger here. So I have to start building these.
I've decided what to build.
Shouldn't take too long.
Them expanses. That's why I'm a rich bitch. Making use of Paycheck's chest to create a small. What's Ruby notes? Oh, is that like an emote code? I can't remember where we put. I think that's just down there. I think that's the smithery. Actually, I'm gonna double check something here. Is there any more quests that came off the that? No. So that's all I've done.
We're gonna build.
Gonna have the most fortified fucking garrison here. My sub ran out and I can still use the ammo. Ah. Can I just talk to him and be like,
I want to build.
Certainly.
Let's build an ark.
Right. That should do it.
oh shit, I can just legitimately talk to him. There we go. Instead of having to run back to the book, I guess I can just do it for him now because I've technically got all the prerequisites done.
We're gonna build.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
We've got.
Look, you go on.
I want to. The tavern can.
Just doing it all from him now instead of having to go to the ledger. Actually makes this a hell of a lot easier.
I want to build.
So.
The tavern can. We're gonna build here.
Indeed.
We're gonna brew our own meat, our own beer. Fucking right.
I want to build. Folk like it.
Very well. So they don't.
There's a brewery now from now on. You can brew local beer every time a new batch comes in. You pick up responsibly.
We're gonna build here.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
It's gonna take a few days to build a few bloody tables. Are you serious? For people to play dice on. Well, I guess got that done now.
I want to build. I want to build something.
We've already finished everything.
I want to build...
We've already finished...
I didn't mean to do that again. So... that's everything sorted. I guess we're going down to Talmberg to let him know now. Although we're traveling in the dark, which is not ideal. I'm gonna get ambushed, I can tell. Or not. It was a pleasant surprise.
Damn.
Is he in bed? He's in bed, isn't he? Christ, okay. I guess I ain't talking to him for now. But I guess that's from Ashes done.
Could do with a bite to eat.
That's fair. Let me go in.
What?
Oops. My guy, you've literally blocked the door.
That sounded like...
Is he still in bed? Isn't he? Fuck. Any food around now? Is there no other food around?
What are you doing? Whoa!
Guess I'm waiting an hour. Come on. When I've asked an hour, it's not like a fucking... Okay, it's upstairs now, okay. Well, there you are. Don't say damn to me, it's built you a village.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course. We can go right away.
Please just teleport, or I cannot be ours.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Pribyslavitz.
Well, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own 2 eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the 2 of you have achieved here.
So that's us done here then? Is that a quest complete marker, or... The fuck is Band of Bastards? Oh yeah. I guess that's just done there, chat. We done From Ashes. Yeah, cool. That went remarkably more like streamlined than I expected because I thought I was going to put more time in. But no, that went pretty damn well actually. Missing a few items I would have liked to have had, but they had a weird thing where I had to trade off if I wanted one or the other, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. But chat, more importantly, I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night because the reality is that I have to be, as I mentioned earlier, just do just stuff care-wise for the next day or so. Getting ready for the likes of Christmas and whatnot. The hope and the plan is, it was nice to see you as well, Mr. Gore, as well as all the lovely folks who came in and stopped by and say hello to us. The plan is to be back on Tuesday for the last stream before Christmas, and then obviously I'm going to be busy on Christmas Day and Boxing Day for that matter, so maybe Christmas Day and Boxing. Oh wait, I won't be busy Boxing Day. Let me just double check this. Yeah, I'll be busy Christmas Day, so you won't see me on Christmas Day, and obviously we don't stream on the Wednesday, so I'll be busy on Christmas Day, probably back then Boxing Day is what I'm saying, or live streams and stuff. If I don't see you before then, I hope you all have a lovely Christmas, spend it with care about, try and shelter yourselves from anything that's bothering you this year, and just take a little bit of time, a bit of respite for yourself and those who you care about. I hope you all have a lovely holiday if I don't see you over the holidays and with a bit of luck, maybe I'll see you on Friday. But anyway, chat, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And thank you very much, Mr. Gore. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And if I'm lucky, I'll see you come down too. But yeah, have a chat. See you soon. Peace.